Good evening and welcome to day 137. And oh yes, as you can see it on the screen, I am now officially a EVE Online partner. Isn't that crazy? Holy hell. Hello and good evening, Starkey Fox. Welcome, Nexagon, the Pope of Tea, and also congratulations on being the first today. Hello, Kaylee. Nice to see you. And Bill T, thank you so much for 9 months. Holy shit. Great job, man. Keep on everything growing. Had a heart issue and I'm home from the hospital and doing well now. Oh, then get well soon, Bill 30T. 3040, sorry. That is important. Good evening, Dalboy. Welcome. You're actually the first streamer today. What an honor. And Leo Skyblade, good evening. Nice to see you as well. You want to decide if you want to choose chaos over being responsible today. Let's say one comes with consequences, the other one does not. Hey, HE3K, nice to have you here. EVE Online Bigley is here as well. Good evening, everyone. How is everyone doing? I hope you had a great week and you're now ready to be entertained by me. Grats on partner. It's about the time they recognize the greatness of the verb. I'm not a verb. But I did get some new glasses this week. So I got a haircut and I got a haircut and I got a pair of new glasses, so I can finally see clear again. Because my old glasses, the cover from the glasses basically was all like scratched up and coming off the glasses. So now I finally can see properly again. Isn't that nice? I have you in the background whilst I crap. Oh, nice. You're making some money. So guys, can we please have a shout out for Mr. Delboy? He's actually the first streamer today, so he deserves the first shout out. He's trying to snazz himself up before FanFest. Yeah. Holy shit. That was before you had a microphone, Delboy. That's like a totally different sound than I'm used from you. It's funny how it always takes such old clips, right? So head over if you haven't, give Mr. Delboy a follow. Great streamer. He has been one of my longest supporters on this way. Like he followed me before I have followed him. And he has been kind of my mentor on this whole way. So I have to be very thankful for everything that you did, Delboy. And there you post your follow age. Bragging rights. Okay, guys, how is everyone doing today? So let's see. My plan, since we do have some industry ready. Hey, Spectre Void! Good evening! Thank you! So we have the second streamer now. Could we please get a shout out for Mr. Spectre Void, also called Mr. Chicken Nugget? So Mr. Spectre Void is also a fellow EVE streamer, also doing great and funny content. And definitely worth a follow. And see if you like his content. Although I don't get why your clip is not having sound. But maybe you were quiet at that point. I don't know. I heard nuggets. Hey, Vac, good evening. And Mr. Spectre Void has nuggets for you. I don't have nuggets here. So, we have finished the Muller blueprint because I have researched the Muller to 7% material efficiency. So now we're a little bit more efficient in building Mullers, as you can see. Oh no. What did I research? Oh, I did research it to 7%. Okay. Then we researched the Pioneer to 7%. So we also are a little bit more efficient in building a Pioneer now. And Umbra Amphibian, just for the day today, you make the 50 bomb streak. Congrats on partner. Yeah, thank you very much, Umbra. Good evening. I hope you had a great week. And Amrathier, good evening. How are you doing today? So, and the Venture has 8% material efficiency and 14% time efficiency now. So we have researched some blueprints since the last time. And I found something for today to do. So first of all, guys, I want to show you something. And I honestly was a little bit surprised how little the list was. Good evening, Spaceology. How are you doing? Nice to have you here. Waiting to get off work and start the weekend. Oh, you're still at work. That's sad. But yeah, guess time zone difference, right? Had a great week, just chilling, just restarted a playthrough of the Minecraft mod of Vault Hunters. Oh, really? I don't really play Minecraft a lot, so I don't know the mods, but that does sound very intriguing. So guys, what I wanted to show you, first of all, is this one. This list here is the things that are missing for us to start building the Sacrilege. And I was honestly surprised how little that list is in comparison to how much I actually need. So the reason is because we already have most of the reaction blueprints. It's just a small amount of reaction blueprints that are formulas that are missing. We also have most of the blueprints already, so just a few more component blueprints. And a little bit ice mining we need to do, a few minerals, but the most things, and that's you can see, that is the moon mining. So moon mining is going to be our biggest problem for the Sacrilege, because we need a shit ton of moon ore. And for the Paladin, it's only getting worse. But the good thing is, guys, if we have the Sacrilege, the Paladin is technically just the same stuff, but more of it. Because we won't need any new reactions for the Paladin. We just need a new blueprint. But let me show it to you in Excel. Or in Google Sheets. Hey, good evening, Mafuken. Me, well, I did not wake up, Dad, so take the win. Yeah, that's true, Spaceology. Something in my head rings, Spaceology, that you are also deserving a shout out here. Because I remember your name being on the streamer list. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but if you stream Eve, I will definitely give you a shout out as well. Turn's partner immediately starts saying shit on the first stream. Hey, why can't I say shit anymore? I always said shit. Hey, Crispy Chicken, good evening. How are you doing today? See, by the time you get to building a Titan, I'm sure the list will also be small due to the stuff you already have required. That is true. The amount of materials in terms of blueprint for the Paladin and the Titan is, let's say, about 20 blueprints difference, I would say. But the biggest problem for the Titan is the sheer amount of resources. And also that you need to be in a nullsec alliance, basically, to build one. And since I'm not in a nullsec alliance, I don't think I will be building a Titan anytime soon. So, let's switch over the screen and let's show you the Excel sheet. So just a little bit of sheet stuff going on. So this here is the Excel sheet for the sacrilege. And as you can see, this is a lot more complicated than the little list that you just saw, because we do have to do a shit ton of reactions. So the steps are much more. I'm currently, by the way, trying to rebuild that sheet here. And for the paladin, so in comparison, for the sacrilege, we need all of these blueprints that you see here and all of these reaction formulas that you see here. Wait, let me move that a little bit more downwards so you can actually see what I'm talking about. And for the paladin, I don't think you can see that. Let me move it like that. And for the paladin, you see we need an apocalypse blueprint. And we also need a core temperature regulator. So it's not that much blueprints anymore. And we also only need one more reaction formula and one skill book for marauders. But other than that, we already have all of the components until that point. So it isn't that much that we need for actually building the paladin after we have finished the sacrilege. Hey, Captain Riker, good evening. Nice to have you here. So, guys, my plan for today. Just 1 billion for the blueprint, no big deal. I mean, yeah, the blueprint is kind of expensive. I was just talking about the components, but we also need 1.7 billion for the retriever, so that will definitely take some time. Oh, you have your birthday today. Happy birthday, Captain Riker. Do you want me to sing you the happy birthday song? Please say no. Wombating is indeed not a verb, as well as WarpingWombat is not a verb, by the way. Shouldn't offer if you didn't want to. Sing it in German. Oh no, not in German. There are like a dozen different ways to sing it in German. But happy birthday from me. And wombating is a verb, so both warping and wombating is C verb. No, it's not, Lindy Crypto, and good evening to have you here. Nice to see you. Tomorrow is Riker's All's birthday. The next day is the other All's birthday. Oh, and there we go. Nexagon, the Pope of C, did it and put out the text in the chat. So, nice to have you here. So guys, let's first start with a very simple thing before we go out, and let's just restart the planetary interaction. You like the emotes I put on your announcement of the partner? I did see them, and to be honest, I was laughing a moment. You are very creative with your emotes, Mafuken. Sadly, I have not yet gained access to the partner Discord, so I'm not able to provide you like any partner skins yet, and also none of the additional goodies like the Wii hype and stuff like that. So you will have to wait for maybe tomorrow's stream, maybe the next time I will be online. We will see that. Hang on, Wombat. So since we agree that WarpingWombat and warping is a verb, then WarpingWombat is a verb as the first word is a verb. No, it's not. Only because the first word is a verb, that does not mean that the whole term is a verb. I cannot agree with that. Sorry. Oh, Lumia is getting smarter? What do you mean with Lumia is getting smarter? We still have the same problem with the wheel, by the way. So I did reach out to the support. They have not been able to contact me yet. So we're still having the same issue that the wheel is not deducting the items from the wheel. So I have to do it manually. Oh, and I just have received a contract. Ooh, thank you very much, Del Boy. So guys, we have just received a little thing to give away on stream, courtesy of Delboy. So let's do a Imicus Media Miasma skin giveaway. And give me, let's make it an early bird and let's do 30 notes. We can extend it if possible, if needed, but for the moment, 30 notes, exclamation mark by note, if you want to win a Imicus Navy issue Media Miasma skin. So this is how that looks like. A little sexy Imicus Media Miasma. It does look very good, to be honest. Most likely the best looking skin for that ship yet. So that's the Versus, that's the Semiotique, and that's the Galenti Victory. And oh yes, that is definitely the best looking skin for that ship. So get into that giveaway if you want to your Imicus Navy issue to look fabulous. Okay, guys. So I have some plans for today. If we put up the list again that I showed you, you see that we do need some ice. So we could do some ice mining today. However, we also need some morphite. So we could go and mine some morphite because I found another phased mining belt that we could go to and mine some morphite. So what do you think? Morphite or ice? What would you like to see? Since we don't need to do any Sisters of Eve anymore, I would say PvE is probably, or ratting is only going to be for ISK. Oh, you haven't seen a phased mining field yet. That's very good. Then I would say let's show you how a phased mining field looks like. Yeah, ice will be always there, that's true. So we already have a venture. So if you have never mined a morphite yet, you do need a deep core mining laser for this. This is a special component that you need to manufacture, and it's only possible to mine morphite with this one. As I found out last time, there is a specific skill that you need to learn. I think it was deep core mining laser. Deep core mining. So deep core mining, each level reduces the amount of, or the chance of getting damaged by the cloud forming around the Mercoxide. So you should get this to at least level 3. So I would say that is a very important thing, which I just learned on last episode. Or not last, it was a few streams ago. WarpingWombat. Wombating is a verb as little wombats are the product of wombating between adult wombats. I did not see that coming, to be honest. Lumia answers my text. Verb indeed, even though there is no more text than just a command. But it can understand me. Typing wombat is no, it can't understand you. So let's drop. The phased mining field is shown on the map. So we just have to go here. Wait. Don't tell me the phased mining field disappeared now. That would be so fucking stupid. It did. It did disappear just as I was about to go there. Oh, nice. A CCP doggo. Hey, Slack Capybara, and good evening, the Blackheart. How are you all doing? So there was a phased mining field in that system, which is just 7 jumps away, but it seems it somehow has disappeared because I don't see it anymore, which is kind of very stupid. Oh, and Maya wants some treats. So if anyone of you wants to treat Maya, she is technically she's waiting to being treated right now. I'm mining all evening. Okay. Busy, busy, very busy. Ooh. Oh, and the cat also wants some treats. So if you want to treat her, I would say the cat is also up for a treat. So thank you very much, the Blackheart, for getting some treats for the dog. And also thank you very much for treating me, but I don't have any snacks on me, so I can't really treat myself. But I can drink some water, and you also did treat the cat. So thank you very much for that. But Delboy just redeemed the very strong German accent, and I don't know how I should think about that, Delboy. So let me start the timer, 2 minutes. And let's read out the message of Nexagon, the Pope of Tea. Hey, gotta go to bed. If I win, give it to Leo Skyblade. Good evening and fly safe. They have made the association that when you stream, it's treat time. Yeah, they did this. That's exactly right. So I'm just wondering why the phased field is no longer here, because that means the other phased fields are in Immensea or in Outer Passage, and those are too far away for me to go there. So I could just go to Zai and check, because there definitely was a phase field just a few minutes ago. But it could be that it has just disappeared. I'm not sure. So, give me a moment. Mrs. Wombat wants something from me. Okay. So, thank you very much for this. He needs to come and get me. Where do you mean? Where do you mean, Delboy? Where should I come? To Immensea? Is Immensea in your region? Oh yeah, that is actually in your region. I'm not sure if I want to go there. Hey, V good evening. We are at the moment in a very strong German accent, Redeem, so be aware of that. So, since we no longer have the phased field here, let me see if there is a possibility for me to go and get to the mining field in these other regions. So we do have one in Immensea and we do have one in Outer Passage. I want to see if I have a what is it? It's called a Thera wormhole, basically. So, is there anyone to Immensea or around that region? That does not really look like it. There is one to Ethereum Reach. Where is Ethereum Reach? That is here. That's still quite far away from Outer Passage. I could try my luck and try to get to this here, but extracting is going to be hard. Oh, the Blackheart, also with the big 50. Thank you very much for such a long time of watching my streams. You and Ambra Amphibian are actually on the same date on the 50 streak. Oh, and by the way, the 2 minutes are over, so I can go back to normal. Now I can finally speak normal again. Yay! Okay, so I have to see where I would land. Let me see. Ethereum Reach. And thank you very much for playing that sound. I guess that was because of reaching Eve Potter, so it is a big milestone. So that was more than justificated? Yeah, I think that's justified. That's the word I was searching for. If you have some intel how to go there, now would be the time to let me know. So we do have 1 to Ethereum reach. The question is if that is possible to go there. Faithopolis or Geminate? Where's Geminate? Geminate is end of life. Placid, Cador, Synclason. The wormholes don't really look good today. We could try to go to Outer Passage, but that is quite far away. So if we end up here in Ethereum Reach, we would have to go like all this way up here into that pocket. But we could try it. So I would say, let's go for it. Do we have one in Genesis is the question. I don't see any one in Genesis, but I do see an entry in Synclason. So Roar Zins is the name of the system. How far is that away? That's 29 jumps. That's a little bit far. How far is Anzazos? Anzazos. 17 jumps. That's better. Agos. I think Agos is not far away. Agosi. No, 20 jumps. And we do have another system which is called Alper Route. Alper Route. Oh. Oh no, not Alper Route. Alper Route, like this. So that's the system. That's also 20. Okay, so 17 jumps is the closest so far, which would be to go to Cador. We do have another system here in Highsec, which is called a Villenon. Villenon. Let me see. That's my last check. Villenon. No, that's also 20 sec. Okay. Then we just go to the system of Anzazos. Anzazos here. So that's 17 jumps from my current location. Should be possible to go there. Oh, and by the way, I should get some drones, right? Good evening, Morgan597. Welcome to the stream and nice to have you here. Yes, I don't have any drones on me, so I should get probably some drones just for like defending myself against some rats. Throw some stale breadcrumbs to Leo. That makes sense. We both were in the same raid that introduced us to you. Oh, cool. The energy just drained out of your voice. Really? Out of my voice? You mean for the German accent? Or what do you mean? Mafuken? Or generally? When you stopped the accent. No, it did not. It's just way easier for me to speak like without the German accent. I have to pronounce everything very, very, very hard if I go in the German accent. I would say let's take some hobgoblins with us, since we have built some hobgoblins last time. It was that, oh god, finally. Yeah, okay, I'll give you that. That's true. That is most likely true. Okay, so we do have a venture. We have everything ready. Let's go into Thera and let's see if we can get to that phased mining field. If not, we will die in glory. And after that, we have to make a new plan. We could go and do some ice mining. We do have 2 different ships which we use for ice mining. We could either use the Perseverance, although that is at the moment the most expensive ship I own, so I don't know if that's the best idea to use for ice mining. And we do have a Endurance, so that could be the second option. And I have another surprise, because if you look at Project Sacrilege at the moment, and you see that we need, at the moment, what was it? We need, in comparison to the 900 oxygen isotopes that you see here, and the 900 hydrogen isotopes, which you can see here, we need almost 5,000 nitrogen isotopes. So, if you remember, when I did ice mining in HiSec in Kaldari space the first time, I actually was able to secure myself some nitrogen isotopes. Not this one. It was ice. I think it's still in ice block form. I've never did it. Somewhere in HiSec. The question is where? Lanines? No. Let me just look for block. Maybe that's easier. It isn't. Where the hell is that? Ice. It should be ice. But there are so many systems which have ice somewhere in their name. Not this one. Not this one. Azer. Omegaf. No. Kurthis. Isikami. Osmon. Oh, there we go. So we have 37 white glaze blocks. So that should, I don't know how much ice I am able to extract from that, like how much isotopes, but I would say that should give us a good amount of nitrogen isotopes, those 38 blocks here. So we just need to extract them, and then we should be already very, very good on the nitrogen. So we only are missing helium, hydrogen, oxygen, and that was it. And like the strontium clathrates. I don't think we have any strontium clathrates. No, we don't. So that is something we will do if, for example, our venture does not hold up and we die in glory. Then we will go take the venture or take any other ship and we will try to get those ice blocks. And if you haven't, guys, exclamation mark buy node to enter the giveaway for winning a Imicus Navy issue EVE partner skin. So let's see, here we are.
Warp drive active.
And although I would like to spend like all my ISK that I have on hand for towards the goal of buying the Retriever BPO, I still think that we need some blueprints for the Sacrilege. The question is, guys, and maybe I'm like, maybe I want your opinion on that. Would you rather spend or save all the ISK that I have right now for the Retriever BPO? Because maybe I am able to use the Retriever beforehand, although the goal is like much, much bigger. Or would you instead recommend going for the module BPOs, for example, the nano electrical, the Tesseract capacitor, the radar cluster sensor, radar sensor cluster blueprint, antimatter reactor, you know, and also the reaction formula. So I could start building on those because that's like 50 million, 60 million here, and 5, 10, 20, 30, 35. So yeah, about 90, 98 million in ISK that we still have to spend on the Sacrilege in terms of blueprints. So I don't know what you think, if we should go like for the Retriever and just leave those for the moment, or if we should say save up that 89 million, no, 98 million, sorry, and go for the blueprints for the sacrilege. How much does that whole menu come to? Which menu do you mean, Crota? And good evening and nice to see you here. How was your week? You mean in terms of ISK? Or you mean like in terms of materials, like the sacrilege? The one you just had up on screen. Yeah, in cost of ISK. So in terms of ISK, I would need about... let me see. But please don't send me any ISK. I mean, I know it's tempting, but that would kind of destroy the purpose, right? So at the moment, it is missing 95 million ISK for the blueprints for the sacrilege, and 1.7 billion ISK for the retriever BPO. And for the paladin, we're looking at about 2 billion ISK towards the blueprints that I need. So there is a hefty grind involved. I just need to find a good way of making ISK in the game. And well done with the partner status. Thank you so much, Crota. It took quite some time, but I'm very, very proud that I was, in fact, able to reach partner status without advertising going for partner anywhere. Send him ventures. No, don't send me any ventures. Good evening, Crispy Bunny. Hey, how are you doing today? Could we please have a shout out for Mr. Crispy Bunny? He's also a great streamer. I was watching his streams together with Jethro, sometimes in the morning. Unfortunately, because I'm working at that time, because you're always streaming when I'm working, I can't really be in your chat because I just can have it open in like a tab in my browser. So that is the thing. But I try to support where I can. Seems like the retriever will enhance your ability to gather materials, which you can either use to turn into ISK. I can only use them, Morgan. And thank you very much for the follow, Alistair McKernhill. So the thing is, Morgan, because I'm doing this Ironman challenge, I can't really sell anything on the player market because materials can only be sold to players and not to NPCs. That means I cannot get ISK from that. I do, however, can use those materials, and it will give me a big heads up, not heads up, a boost basically for the paladin and also for the upcoming capital ship, which I'm planning to build after I have successfully built a capital ship. Please don't tell me that's not Amazon we're going through. No, it's not. Okay, that's good. It's okay, Wombat. I know you pop in when you can. Oh, yeah. I'll try, Crispy. So guys, if you want, please head over to Mr. Crispy Bunny. Give this man a follow. He could use some more followers. I'm not joking. Isn't there some mining home front? There is some mining home front, Alistair. And we've also did this in the past. So you do need a couple of ventures and one, I believe it was a deacon, if I'm not wrong. So one person in a logi ship, and then you can run the home front. I've did this on some event in the past, and you mine those ores, and those can only be sold to NPCs directly. Or technically can also sell them to players, but normally I sell them to like NPCs. I wouldn't sell them to players. And then you get some ISK from them. So that is possible, but it's only in that specific home front. It's called the Metaliminal Meteorite, something like that. And by the way, exclamation mark buy note if you want to win a Eve Partner Imicus Navy issue Media Miasma skin. So one of those exclusive skins. This is not one of mine yet, because I have not gained access to the Discord. But it was courtesy of Delboy, so thank you very much, Delboy, for donating this. We are currently trying to go to a Thera wormhole, which will take us into Nullsec, which I hope to get close to a phased mining field, so I can get some Morphite. Because Morphite is not the easiest to mine, and but I found they are very regularly in phased mining fields. So I'm not really interested in the prismaticide, but more interested in the Morphite in there. I am watching the Midwest USA's tornado season kicking off on a second screen today. Oh, okay. Tornado season. Is that something that you watch on TV? Like, is it like watching a football game? Like, hey, the tornado season is kicking off. Someone said nullsec. I will add more fuel to my missiles. We will see about that, Crispy. You don't know yet where I'm landing and how long you take to get to my location. But also, if you kill me on stream, it's stream sniping, so I don't know if you want to become a stream sniper, Crispy. I don't know if you want to do that. What if I close my eyes? I'm watching it on live stream. So how can I imagine that, Leo Skyblade? Is there like a big bunch of tornadoes just like forming out of nowhere, or how can I imagine this? Leave the wombat in peace. Oh, you did send me a YouTube link. Let me see. Tornado on the ground. There will be many tornadoes today. It is a severe weather happening. Give me just a moment. I can't play it right now. Okay, crazy. So they're basically watching how those tornadoes form and are going through the cities, or are speculating the ways how those tornadoes are going through the cities. I've never seen something like that. I wasn't aware that this is a thing. I mean, usually in Germany, we don't have much tornadoes here. And by the way, I should warp gate to gate. Can I please stop it? There's a bunch of people in that system. Maybe not want to warp to gate to gate here. Give me a moment. This is the gate I would like to go. Let's warp to that planet.
Warp drive.
I don't want to fly into the arms of a smart bomb ganker. Yeah, and they will probably 100 or so warnings today. Crazy. You're living in a crazy country, Leo Skyblade. If that is the case, that is really something I wasn't aware that is happening. But thank you for pointing that out.
Warp drive active.
Just much more dynamic and unpredictable. So is it like the people are watching and are like, okay, yeah, the tornado will go like to the north, and then they are like, I don't know, placing bets, and then like, no, it went to the south. Oh, it went right through the village. And are like people celebrating this kind of stuff, or is it like more of, oh no, please don't come close to me? Because it does sound very crazy, if you ask me, as an outsider. I just saw that they have like a map, and they're like speculating on the ways the tornadoes will take. Oh no, but you watch it and be prepared to go to the shelter. Okay, so it's more of a event where you try to take care. Okay, I see. The chances are really low to get hit by a tornado, though they happen a lot in the Midwest. Okay, I see. Give me a moment. I wanted to go to this one here. So that's signature. Me or MEA? Okay. So let's jump into Thera and let's see which kind of connection we can use. So it should be... So let's first warp to a safe spot. We don't want to warp wormhole to wormhole. I don't know if there are gankers on the ways of the wormholes, but I'm just being super careful here. You're super slow. It's a habit I picked up from becoming a storm spotter while doing it for my fire department. Oh, okay. I know that there are like people that are going behind tornadoes, like literally driving behind the tornadoes with their cars and trying to catch up. I did watch something like that on D-Max in the past. Storm chasers, yeah, exactly. Exactly that. So let me see how much spots we have left in the giveaway. Guys, 70 notes remaining. Does no one of you want to have a Imicus Navy issue media miasma skin? Exclamation mark by note if you haven't. I mean, I will draw the giveaway in 2 minutes, so more luck for the people that are in the giveaway already, because the odds are much better than I thought. There's only 16 of us here at the moment. Oh, okay. Then this explains it. It does show 25 for me on the overlay. The overlay is like a little bit behind. So here we are. That is the output. So let's see how far we have to fly to get to the phased mining fields. So there it is. Oh, and there's a Hecate right next to me. Maybe not the best thing. Can this Hecate please... Oh, not Hecate, Hecate. Can that Hecate please warp away? That would be lovely, but it seems not to do that. And then we will just warp. By Hecate.
Drive active.
Beach Boys, okay. Maybe it's one of the locals here. I would love to start storm chasing, but my wife will never allow me to do it. Okay. I mean, if that is your thing, Leo Skyblight, I wasn't aware of that. But interesting hobby you have. Oh wait, there is a wreck of a Bifrost 4,000 kilometers away. And there is indeed the Hecate. I probably won't wait until the Hecate is there. But there is a wreck of a Bifrost. So we just have to remember where we came from. So there's the Hecate. Let's see. Where is it going? Is it warping away? Come on, Hecate. Hey, Mr. Z Gaming, good evening. Take the wife on a road trip and... Oh, look, honey, there's a tornado. Okay, definitely is not interested of warping away. Then I'll just do it myself.
Warp drive active.
Lol, the screaming alone would be not worth it. I find weather very interesting, but I'd not prefer to be close to where the severe weather happens. Oh, okay. And there it goes. Now let's jump back on the other side of the gate. Like I said, we never had severe weather like that in Germany. As far as I remember, I never saw like a tornado, a proper tornado. Maybe in other regions of Germany, but not where I live. Ah, it warped back. Okay, interesting. So the Hecate is with me in the system. And then probably it's not a good idea to go for the Bifrost. Oh, it warped away. Let's see. Let's call it wreck. Let's warp to a safe spot.
Warp drive active.
There we go. There is one pacifier here, but that pacifier looks like it's not interested.
Warp drive active.
Screaming, are you going to come along quietly or do you need to wear? We used to go out in the fire trucks looking for tornadoes forming when I was on the department. Never understood why we took some of the slowest vehicles. Okay. Ooh. Am I able to loot that? Everything but the... Yeah, that's too large. Shit. Okay.
Warp drive
Oh, there's a
active.
stabber. But I did get some stuff. So let's see what we got. We got a Vigor compact micro auxiliary power core. We got a sensor booster, Tech 2, and we got a rapid 270 something deployment charges. How much am I left in here? Yeah, I'm not able to use the prototype cloaking device, which is very sad. The question is, would I be able to fit it somehow? So is a Venture able to fit a prototype cloaking device? I don't think so. Because it only has a probe launcher here. Hey, good evening. Going well so far, Wombat. Making ISK. I'm in nullsec right now, so I'm trying to go to a phased mining field. Not sure if that's working out. Good evening, Stoffel. How are you doing? And Amerthier wants to treat my dog again. I would say Maya would be all up for it. Give me a moment. I'll give her some treats. And Maya did receive her treats. Thank you very much. So, since we know that we want to go elsewhere and we don't have the possibility of getting the prototype cloaking device, we will go and try to warp to that system. Any ship can fit a cloak, it just won't have the bonuses. Can't warp, and there's a huge delay before you can anything after decloak. Oh, okay, that changes stuff, but I don't think we have any NPC stations nearby, right? Let me... But I won't be able to pick it up. I need 100 cubic meters of space to even pick it up from space, and I cannot get it into my venture. So I don't think this is possible for me. So let's jump to the next system. We still have 19 jumps ahead of us. And last reminder, guys, exclamation mark buy node if you're interested in winning a Imicus Navy issue Media Miasma skin. Hey, good evening, Luboy Biden Primary. And good evening, Toyota Jujera. Nice to have you here as well. Maya, you just got your treats. Be happy now. You don't get more. Okay. KTG. I don't think I have a bookmark for that yet. I can, however, create one. So let me warp to that. And then we warp from that planet towards the gate. You spoil your doggo. She can't get any treats now. She has her food, and I won't give her treats now. She has to wait. And she has to behave for it. I won't give in just because she wants some treats. I know you will, but I won't. Maya saying, what treats? Yeah, it's like the cat. If you give the cat food, then the cat comes back and it's like, meow, meow. And then you're like, hey, I've just given you food. And she's like, no, I want more. What food? So let's see. PKGT3. And there we go. Okay. So we do have a bookmark for KGT3 now. Someone clip the cat impression, please. Why? Was it so bad? Okay, here we go. Okay, there is actually no one's system. So we could warp directly here. My cat is being a little shit right now. I make my bed and he decides to get under the covers and mess it up every day. Oh, shit. That's annoying. I can understand how, yeah. Like you put all the work into getting the sheets completely flat, and then the cat just screws it over. Our cat loves to be in freshly put together laundry baskets. So if you'd like get your laundry from the washing machine, put it into the dryer, then use the iron to make it all flat, and then you put it in the basket, and then the cat comes and lays on top. Oh, Spaceology! Cormorant Navy issue R Combined Horizon skin. Cormorant Navy issue R Combined Horizon skin. Here you go. Could I please have your IGN? Congratulations on winning that. And there we go. Hubris. Thank you very much. You are more than welcome. So I just have to be... I just have to remember to not send you the whole stack. And there you go. And this is how the skin looks like. So here you go. That is your very, very beautiful Cormorant R Combine Horizon skin. Hey, good evening, Dio. Yeah, my cat thinks he's the laundry inspector. Oh, it was some other skin. No, it was a Cormorant Navy issue R Combine Horizon skin. I did send the exact same skin as it was. I wasn't even in the giveaway. I thought it's still the Imicus. No, he just spun the wheel back. That's why he got the skin. He used 5,000 channel points to spin the wheel and get a random skin of the wheel. That's why he got that. No worries. Okay, so let's see. We want to go there. Where is that stupid gate? We don't want to be like in one line with the gate. So maybe going like here would be a good idea. Even better if we have a planet. Oh, we do have a planet. Then this one will be our spot. WarpingWombat, what is the main difference between dogs and cats? Dogs see their human as family. Cats see their humans as staff. Yeah, I heard that. And I can say that is definitely true. Cats definitely see you as a staff or a personnel.
Warp drive active.
Why you say that's not true? I think that is very true. We got a very large cat and warmer weather people walking out their dog, and our cats wants to go and terrorize the dogs. We also have a large dog. We have a Maine Coon cat. So we don't have a male Maine Coon. We do have a female Maine Coon. So it's not as large as you might have seen it on the internet. It is still quite large, though. And there we go. Okay. I would say, guys, it's coming towards a end. So last chance, ! Buy note to get into the giveaway for the Imicus Navy issue Media Miasma skin. Otherwise, I will draw the winner now. You can't say rigged before I draw anyone. Draw it now. I will. Okay, and giveaway is closed. There we go. And the winner is Mr. Z Gaming. Congratulations, Mr. Z Gaming. You got yourself an Imicus Navy issue Media Miasma skin, which I don't know yet where it landed, so it's probably still in the contract. Give me a moment. It is indeed in the contract. And it seems someone has not redeemed his prize. Mafuken, have you been a bad viewer? You have not redeemed your skin. So it expired. Yeah, Mafuken is rigged. Yeah, you did not redeem your contract, Mafuken. I'm sorry to announce that. Oh, wait, I need to warp. Let me warp like anywhere before I get blasted by the rats.
Warp drive active.
If you don't want it. My contracts are weird. But I think it was also a ship that you don't fly, so it's not that important. Just like I always have an alert on my missions. Okay, so this is the gate we need to go to. Does it have a planet somewhere around it? It does have a planet. That is lovely. So let's warp to that one.
Warp drive active.
Even though there is nothing there, I have reinstalled. Oh, so you do get a mission alert even if there's no mission. That's interesting. So, Imicus Navy issue. Oh, and we're raided by Dangerous D. Welcome, raiders. How are you today? Thank you so much for the raid, guys. And good evening, Risty. How are you doing? Dangerous and Risty, as I know that you're always being together when you're on stream. So head over to Mr. Dangerous D and also Risty and give those people some follows. They are doing the burner missions in HiSec. So if you are interested in the burner missions in HiSec, then those will be able to teach you everything. Everything that you need to know, and also good budget fits to do it. Hey, thank you very much, Hawk GB Gaming. Thank you very much for congratulations. Howdy, partner. I am indeed a partner now, Dangerous. What I wanted to do, I wanted to have a look at my contracts. That was what I wanted to do. No, I did accept it, so it should be somewhere. Where the hell is the Imicus Navy issue? Okay, that is weird now. Media miasma. Can somebody explain that to me? Hey, thank you very much, Coco, for your 25 stream streak. Thank you so much. And Coco also. Go over and give her a follow, not shout out. And we need to get a PSAH tag bookmark. There we go. So we're currently trying to go to a phased mining field. There is a sweep hole, however, that is trying to intercept us, it seems. So it will be interesting if we are able to arrive there in one piece or not. Let's find out.
Warp drive active.
I'm not home, so I can't stay, but I needed my streak. I do appreciate that, Coco. Thank you very much for doing that. So, how are you all doing today? How was your stream? And look, there is a mobile warp disruptor. As I thought there would be. So, on which side of the gate it is? It is on the other side, right? I am not on this side. Or am I? No, I'm on the opposite side. That's good. So I can just warp through that gate. So let's jump through.
Warp drive active.
It was good, buddy. Plenty of Loth, mission, and Star Trek talk. Oh. I wasn't expecting that, but good to know. I still landed in that bubble, although I was not anywhere close. But maybe that is a drag bubble. I don't know how those look like, by the way, so... Is that a drag bubble? Because I landed like at the edge of the bubble? Or what kind of bubble is that? That Eve Partner logo looks good on your stream. It really does, yeah. I also love how it looks like. It makes this stream much more professional, doesn't it? Yeah, that is a drag bubble. Okay, good to know then. So, it was because I warped from this side, right? It dragged me like through the gate. Normally I would have landed on the gate, but because there is a drag bubble behind the gate, I was moved behind that. Mr. Z Gaming, by the way, I have not missed you. I have not forgotten you. I just wondered why the Imicus is not showing up here. But now it is. Okay. And Vidra Midgard, good evening. How are you doing? And you get a Caracal Steel Cardinal skin. And Gantian, good evening. How are you doing? So let me first give Mr. Z Gaming his skin. Can I please have your IGN, Mr. Z Gaming, so I can send over the Imicus Navy issue?
Warp drive active.
Welcome back to Null. People be blowing bubbles. And there we go. Okay. Doing good, thank you. So I do have to beware of drag bubbles. I haven't went into much drag bubbles yet, so that is also new for me.
Warp drive active.
Mr. Z Gaming, I don't see you anywhere here. Have you even claimed your prize? Because I don't think you have actually claimed your prize. No, it does not seem he claimed his prize. So that means, guys, we actually do a redraw on the giveaway. Since Mr. Z Gaming does not seem to be listening right now. You need to jump on the moons, not straight to the gate. I know that, Vac. The thing is that this is a drag bubble. It will still drag you through, even if you're not exactly warping through the gate, but warping from a moon. If you're in line with that drag bubble, it will drag you through the gate, even if you would have jumped to the gate. So, he responded right after the draw, I thought. I went up and had a look, but I didn't see him acting. Maybe he did. It was right before the raid came in. Oh yeah, he did. He did. I found his IGN. So guys, then let's give Mr. Z Gaming his prize. So here we go. Imicus Navy issue for Mr. Z Gaming. Congratulations. And after that, we want to get Vidar of Midgard. Now I got it right. His Steel Cardinal skin for the Caracal. Caracal Steel. And there we go. Steel Cardinal skin. For the Caracal. And of course we will show that skin. The other skin I have shown before. So that is the Steel Cardinal skin for the Caracal. So congratulations on winning this one. Compare where you're now and draw a line to the gate you need to go. Then find any celestial that's the furthest from that line on the right to the left. It takes some time. You move a little slowly, but it's safe. Yeah, I know that. I just didn't know that it was possible to drag me through the gate, which I learned now. So this is this one, and I'm at the moment on a perch, but we will go and warp to a moon that is close to that gate. So let's see. We do have some moons around the gate that we need to go to. The question is, where are they? They're not showing up here. So we have one. So let me warp to that one.
Warp drive active.
And there we are. Oh, those gates are very close to each other, to be honest. I wasn't expecting that. So that's like 15,000 kilometers apart. That's crazy. 1 PF tack. Okay, let's jump.
Warp drive active.
And there we go. Yeah, sometimes it's like that in the system. Why the hell did you pin a clip, Leo Skyblade? Okay, now it's only 12 jumps left. Let's see if we're able to go there. What's your system for calling them? For calling EM? Damn, I'm not stupid for for creating the bookmarks. I just call them P for perch point, and then after that the signature, you know? So for example, let's go to that system here. Where is my gate? The gate I am is here, so I need to look for the opposite side. So maybe that belt here is a good idea. And then I warp from that belt, and about like 8 to 10,000 kilometers away from the gate, I'll try to do a purge point. But there's different points for any gate. Yeah, I know. But I'm just doing this one. Like, having one purge point is better than having no purge point, right? I know there might be better ones from other angles if you go from a different direction. But for me, this was always sufficient enough. So I'll be jumping from here. And now, about 8 to 10,000 kilometers away from the gate, I will just do the purge point. And there we go. Yeah, but how you differentiate if there are two purge points? By the signature. By the name of the gates. I put like P and then the name of the gate behind that. So I know which gate those purge points are going to. You can always do the scanner probe bookmarks. Yeah, I know, but those take time. And for me, it's much easier to do the warp. I know that you can do bookmarks with the scanner. I've never did it myself, though. That's what I can say. So here we are on the opposite side. So here, for example, we have the problem that the asteroid belt is actually on the same side that the gate. So if I would warp to that asteroid belt, that would not make a good direction to warp to. So maybe I'll try another one which is in this direction here. So let's warp to that one.
Warp drive active.
Here we are working hard, marketing to get him the ventures he desires so badly. I don't need any more ventures, Leo Skyblade. I really don't need any more ventures. Thank you for pointing that out, but no. There is more than enough ventures already. And you do need to accept your skins. True, that one is the best. So let's see. Jump. So now I would do P and then RXA tag. So that's the signature for me that I am identifying this gate with. That's not what you said before. Hey, good evening, Sabajin. How are you doing? Send Wombat shuttles. He needs shuttles and corvettes. No! Don't do that. The clip clearly states there differently. That was taken out of context, Stoffel. What I do call the bookmark destination system, distanced, and can be appended by UP up down. No, I don't do that much advanced bookmarks. Mine are just some purge point. I don't care how far it is away. Just want to use it for if I warp to that, I can just look what is going on the gate, you know? But this is just my system. That does not mean my system is good or my system is the best in any way, but it works for me. That's all what I say. So, that one I like.
Warp drive active.
You and your clips, guys. Holy shit. We still have 10 more jumps to go there. I think that's actually the first time I am in Outer Passage. I never was in this kind of space. Yeah, probably also wouldn't give the distance, but without it looks good. Yeah, for me, putting like the distance, I would need to go back to actually find out which distance I made this bookmark at, because I'm just doing them on warp. So for example, I just warp here and just like somewhere in between at about a estimated distance, I will just drop the bookmark. So I don't know exactly how far it is away. And no. Oh, a Heron Glacial Drift skin. Congratulations. Spaceology. Let me go to the wheel real quick and remove some items so you don't get like double the rewards that already have been given out. So we did lose one Cormorant Arcombine Horizon skin. Cormorant Navy-ish Arcombine. And the other one that we lost was the Steel Cardinal skin for the Caracal. Caracal Steel Cardinal skin. And now we lost a Heron Glacial Drift skin. Heron Glacial Drift. There we go. So wheel is updated. Everything is going back to normal. So, and Spaceology, you already put your IGN. That's lovely. So, Heron Glacial Drift skin. Here you go. And here is your skin. Have fun with that skin. And this is how it looks like. It's like a navy camouflaged heron. Hello, if you need a logi help with the sites, just message me. Yeah, sure, Crabby. Thank you very much for the offer. At the moment, I'm just trying to get to a phased mining field because my plan is to get some morphite. Not sure if I'm able to get there in one piece though. So that is up for decision. We will see. I kind of want to go in this direction. Yeah, there's no gate from that direction, so maybe that's a good idea. Let's warp from there. There's so many people streaming. Talks, crash naps. I don't know who to watch, so might miss some things. Okay, no worries. Like, if you want to lurk here and be at another streamer's chat, that is totally fine with me. If I do enjoy if you're here and want to like spend time with me, but if you just want to lurk, that's also totally okay. That's a big can of worms. I don't have a big can of worms. Which can are you talking about? I preferred my way, but let's not talk about naming conventions for wormhole bookmarks. I did spend some time in the past in a wormhole corporation, so I do have my own kind of way, which I learned in that corporation, to name my bookmarks. But I believe every single wormhole corporation does it differently, so yeah. Lurker lives matter, exactly. Lauro luckily streams some other games, so it's easier for me to choose. Yeah, he was streaming EVE Online before. I was lurking at in Rambo's and Lauro's, Crash Nips, and Toxic and Dangerous stream beforehand. So I'm technically now watching my own stream, which is kind of funny, since Dangerous raided into me. Okay, so next system. Lurkers are viewers too, I know that. I also needed to get my drops for Sea of Thieves. Oh, cool. What are the drops for Sea of Thieves at the moment? I did like Sea of Thieves a lot, to be honest. Like, it's a great game. I really enjoyed it. Where the hell is that gate, though? I don't see it. I don't see the destination gate. Oh, is it this one? No. Is it in here? No, it's also not here. I don't see anything yellow. I actually don't know where to warp here, because there is no yellow thing showing for me. Oh, there it is. Found it. It's, however, not showing yellow, which is kind of stupid. But yeah, here we go. That's the only planet, so let's warp to that one.
Warp drive active.
Oh, there are more planets, but this one is in the destination from the gate. So maybe that's no, that one is better. New Ashen Fortresses. Oh, okay. Sometimes I lurk, sometimes I come on strong, sorta mysterious that way. Mao. Real Siege mechanics. I haven't played yet. I plan to tomorrow. Okay. I think it's been at least 2 years the last time I played Sea of Thieves, but I did enjoy it a lot. And it is a great game to play with friends. I don't think it's so enjoyable alone. What I did really enjoy to do, Vac, were those epic arcs. I don't know the names of those, but there were like story arcs where you had to do like missions and collect specific items, bring them to NPCs, then they would give you like a new clue, and you had to like dig out a treasure chest. Tall Tales, thank you very much. So Tall Tales, that was exactly, and that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the Tall Tales. I did one with like a golden mask somewhere where I need to go like into a temple and get a golden mask at the end, which was crazy. I played mostly solo, but it's easy to find buddies on the official Discord. The joys of time zones, yeah. You're in the middle of night for me. What is Wombat doesn't like me as he never raids into my stream? Yeah, you're in the morning. How am I supposed to raid into you, Crispy? You're like streaming at a completely different time than I am live. I would raid into you, but you are streaming on a very, very awkward time for me. 16-hour stream. Nice try, nice try. I have actually been pulling back from watching a lot of streams. My ISP keeps yelling at me that I'm using too much data each month. Oh, really? Because you're watching on your phone? And, oh, why? Because I don't think your local internet provider normally at your home should, like, complain about you using so much data. Usually you have a flat rate for that. At least that's what I think. ISP skill issue. Yeah, it seems like it. It really seems like it. In the previous act, that Molten Sands fortress that was on the edge of the world and made time. I think that is exactly that, yeah. It was like a specific... oh, wait. Shit. PP. I fucked this one up. There we go. Edit. 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 And remove. Okay. Vac, there was like a area which I know you needed to get like a specific shield because you would need to like go through the veil to get outside of the boundaries of the map. And there was like a specific kind of temple area. And there was like a treasure which you needed to get like a golden mask. And that was exactly what I did. Oh, there was a saber, but it warped away, it seems. So let's see, where do I need to go? And why are those not yellow anymore? Ah, here it is. Have a good stream, Emerthier, and need to head out. Thank you very much. So... I have a business line 2000 gigabytes per month. So you do have a limit. Okay, because I have like unlimited internet. I can just use as much as I want in my home. Hey, good evening, Qualm. Just say that you do that makes sense of the pricing of the product. Capitalism running amok. Have you seen the teasing news for the new planned 53 system for the new player experience? I have seen a video of Loru on YouTube talking about those 53 systems. But I personally will not really get myself deep into that information because it's like not really into the game yet. It's just that they say, hey, we have added some new systems into the game files, but they haven't even talked about how those systems will be accessible, what kind of new player experience will be waiting there for new people to play. So I will wait for my like hype to build up as soon as we have like more concrete information about that. I feel at the moment it's like way too early to get hyped about anything. Hey, Anarchy Alien, thank you very much. Yeah, I did make Eve partner. Isn't that crazy? So here we are. 5 more systems to go. So there's the next gate. Unfortunately, it's very far away. I would say that planet makes a good warping point.
Warp drive active.
So let's warp to that planet. If those systems will even become accessible, yeah, that's also the question. Like, are you able to even access it with your current character, or is it only accessible for new player characters? And if so, is it even worth it creating a new character just to access the new zones? So that is something I think I will wait for. I am very hyped for FanFest because I hope that they will give us some more information on FanFest, as they usually do that. Hey, good evening, Autonomous Donk. How are you doing? Nice to see you today. How was your day / night? And yeah, tell me about your day. 2048 gigabytes would be 2 terabytes. Yeah, that's 2 terabytes. 2 terabytes of data. So head over to Mr. Autonomous Donk. Since Buga is not here yet, or wasn't here yet, he's actually the only Australian streamer that we had so far in our stream. So give this man a follow if you are up for some Austrian, mostly PvE, PvP content. I know if you've done both. The question is, Donk, what do you prefer most? I would say PvP, right? You're more of a PvP player than a PvE player. Or are you PvE focused? HLR, so this is the one. Here we go, yeah. I think we have one gate here, so none of these. I'll go to this one here. There's hardly people in local. That's true. There's no people in local here, which is glad for me because I am able to set up those bookmarks now. If people were here, I would maybe need to warp around a little bit more if they try to like scan me down. For the moment, I feel that's very good because if there are people, I can just use those perch points to navigate. Oh no, not another German accent, Dio. Why? Why do you do that to me? Yeah, I thought it's gonna be harder for you. I mean, 2 minutes are running. Now comes the German accent again. I do mostly PvE unless I'm near home and I see some poor helpless person who can't fight back in J-space. I like to help them get home. Sometimes I do faction warfare. Yeah, I've seen you do faction warfare and I've seen you doing wormhole rooms. So that's why I thought that you do a lot of PvP. If you also do a lot of PvE, then that's even better. Because it sounds so great. Guys, HLR. And there we go. Next bookmark is set. You won't get me with the shield warning. Oh, and we have a spin wheel. Let's see. Who is winning something? And a arbitrator crowns and sword skins. Ooh, fancy. Crazy Yivan. Congratulations on winning this one. It sounds fancy. I will take a look and showcase that skin in a moment. I'll just have to see the next bookmark. So yeah, we do have some moons here, which is great. They are on the wrong side though, but we could use them. So let me show you the Arbitrator Crowns and Sword skin. Arbitrator. So this is the Arbitrator Crowns and Sword skin. This is the normal one. And this is the Crowns and Sword skins. So it's completely golden and red. Looks a little bit more like the Ironman theme. What rules do you have? Exclamation mark Ironman if you want to know the rules of the Ironman challenge. I've just made a very simple command for that. And 2 minutes are over, so I can go back to normal speaking. And let me see. Crazy Jiven, I need your IGN, but I think I've saw it already. Yes, I did. So there we go. Nice. Thank you very much. You are more than welcome, Crazy Jiven. So here you go. That is now your Arbitrator Crowns and Sword skin. Oh. And I did pull out my drones, apparently. Why ever? Found equals loot from other players' racks. Yes, I also allow myself to get loot from other players' racks. So as you saw here, for example, I went into Nullsec and somewhere I found a rack from a Bifrost, which had a Vigor Compact Micro Auxiliary Power Core, a Sensor Booster Tech 2, and a Rapid Deployment Charge stack. So that's how I got those modules. Let me remove the Arbitrator skin from the wheel so we can continue. Give me just a moment. There we go. Arbitrator is removed. And we can continue. Okay, great. Wombat, there's a new WeHype, you could launch it. I can't launch a WeHype yet because I am not, I don't have access to the, I don't have access to the Eve Partner Discord yet. I was invited. I am also on that Discord, but they did tell me that it takes up to 24 hours, basically, to get the roles. So to get like the permissions on the Discord to see all the channels and which have like the information for the WeHype and stuff like that. So you will have to wait for the WeHype for me. Because I have you on my list in WeHype. That means you already launched it once. I have launched WeHype, but as a user. I did join WeHype for Delboy, but I have never had a WeHype yet. Wait a second. Do I want to warp? I think, yeah, I warped to a Celestial already, right? Yeah, I did warp to a Celestial. Okay, so that's fine. So let's set the perch point to EV tag. But I've never had a WeHype running yet. That's what I can say for sure. I would have remembered that I had a WeHype in the past. Because it's only for Eve partners, and I only got Eve partner today, so how would I be able to like start a WeHype in the past? Check contracts and update the counter. Oh no, Dio, what have you done? Ah, Dio. Dio. Let me see.
Warp drive.
Most likely other ventures, yeah. Where is my contract? Yeah, another venture. So we just got another venture. Thank you, but not thank you for the venture. Good morning, WarpingWombat. Congrats indeed. Thank you very much, Booga. Thank you very much for the congratulations. You're getting into a sports moderator, Booga. Thank you or fuck you. That's a very good question, Beck. That's indeed a very good question. I'll update the counter shortly. Just give me a second. So one more venture goes to the counter of unwanted ventures, and we now have a total of 16,162 ventures. Isn't that lovely? So let's jump to the gate.
Warp drive active.
Bernard was on the 10th place. Impossible. I don't know how often Bernard wins those marbles. You deserve it for sure. Wonderful. And you're going to E-Fest too to celebrate it. Yeah, I'm coming to FanFest, Booga. So if you are also coming to FanFest, you will be able to meet me there. It's numerically impossible to win as many times as he does. I call hacks. I'm not a big in statistics, so I can't say if that's like genuine or not. I've just heard that a lot of people are indeed complaining of Bernard winning too often. That's all I can say.
Warp drive active.
But he is here, and he does not win as much in this channel, so I would say it's totally fair. You always have like a 50% either you win or not. Every time I close my eyes, I see their name. By the way, I will also be able to, since I just saw it in the chat, at the moment I only have a Marquee Dragon code. So if you want to support me, you can buy any pack or any EVE thing on a Marquee Dragon store and use code WOMBAT to get a 3% discount and also support me with a little kickback. But since I'm an EVE partner now, I will also be eligible for getting a EVE creator code to be used in the official store. You will have to wait a few more days most likely until I have everything set up regarding being EVE partner, but I will announce once that is possible on Discord. Make it verb. No, I won't make it verb. That's what I can definitely say. Let's jump.
Warp drive active.
No, it's most likely going to be Wombat as well as the Marquee code, just so both of the codes have the same name. Okay, there we go. And an Ishtar is somewhere on that Fortiza. No, that's not a Fortiza. That is an Astrahus, it seems. It has to be verb, and you know it. No, it's not going to be verb. Like I said, I'm not going to name it verb. So, that is now a little bit funny. I am in the system or not? I am in the system of the exposed phased field. Why, however, is it not showing up? And that is a great question. Or am I just too stupid to see it? Maybe it's in the mining tab? No, it does not show up here. So I don't know where it is. Unburrow your feelings and you know it's been true. No, it's not. Oh, and a Catalyst Aurora Universalis skin. Congratulations, Leo Skyblade. Catalyst. You are collecting Catalyst skins left and right, Leo Skyblade. I don't know what you do, but you really seem to be a big fan of Catalyst skins. Let me get that for you. Here you go. And 7. Here you go. That is yours. Oh, there's a metamorphosis in that system. So, I now want to see why my filter is not showing up correctly. Edit current. So we want to see phased fields. Why is phased fields not showing? Phased. We do have phased asteroid here. So it should show. I don't know why it is showing on the map, like on the global map. It shows there is an exposed mining field exactly in this system here, which I am right now. But it does not show up in the filter, which is very awkward, to be honest. Maybe I need to change my probe filter? Drone patrol. Oh, but we do have a small mercoxide deposit here, so I could also get mercoxide. You need to scan it down. Are you sure? Because it says exposed. Normally, if a field is exposed, that means you don't need to scan it down. Exposed fields means you can just warp to it normally. But however, I'm not able to see where it should be. So am I doing something wrong here, guys? In my understanding, there should be here some phased mining field. Otherwise, I went the whole way here without anything, which would be kind of sad. I only see their encounter surveillance system here. Mining. It does not show up here. There has to have that field. Well, lucky it looks like the line of severe weather is past my place now. Pretty sure I pointed out that some streams ago. Okay. So guys, what should we do? It seems we don't really have a phased field here, which is awkward because it is showing. I could do one thing. And please, I'll just relog for the moment. I'll just relog, and I'll see if that still persists to be here. I don't think I need to save lock. I can just lock immediately. Oh, I need to save lock. Okay. I'll launch another filter and come back to this one. Yeah, I had this. Like drones, there is no phased mining field here. I have the feeling that we need to relog to get it. The phased field cloaked on the map. Yeah, I see that it is here on the map. Launch another filter.
Connecting.
and launch phased field again. No, reset it. You mean on this map here, on the system map, this one. I have almost everything here checked. I can check off anomalies, so now it's no longer showing. On the world map, the data is outdated. Okay, let's select another one and then go back to phased fields. It still shows here. So even if I go to geography and then go back to phased mining fields, it shows this. So it should definitely be in that system. So the only thing I think, maybe it is this cosmic signature, although that's kind of awkward because it's exposed, and normally you don't need to scan down exposed fields. But who am I to judge? So let's scan down the exposed field. AFK for a minute, gotta help the daughter with a new mattress. Okay. Haley, I think Leo Skyblade will take care over the chat, so you don't have to worry. Just take care of your daughter and help her. Cause it just thought the data was off because I look at the players in the system counter and it seems I need to reset if you want the newest data. And we will see if what that is. Okay, it was removed, but let's see, cosmic signatures. It is an ore site, so it could be this one. Which would be funny that you actually need to scan down the site, although it does show as exposed. Maybe that is a bug, because I saw on Reddit, apparently there is a lot of bugs going on right now. I also saw in Crispy's stream, and it is the phased field. I also saw in Crispy's stream that he was using a... No, it was Jethro. Jethro used a smashed trigger as a gun. As a Zoikma. Yeah, it would be funny, because it's exposed. Exactly. So, where is the phased mining field? I actually don't see the phased mining field here. Shouldn't there be like a green line going through those? So let's see. We have yttrium here, and we have mercoxide, and we have Nice, dark ochre, and this one. I would go for mercoxide.
Warp drive active.
So there we go. Mercoxide, grade 3. Ah, now it forms. Here, you see something is cloaking down there. How far needed I to be away? It was 5 kilometers. So 5 kilometers is the maximum range. So let's align. That is 150 kilometers. I should be able to warp to that. Yeah, now I'm able to warp. So I'll go on the other side. Oh, now that took long. Holy shit. That is now a phased mining field. That took so long, guys. I was almost thinking it will not, it wouldn't work. Holy shit, that was a jump scare. And that's another jump scare. This one I was not prepared for. It took so long, it did. But now everything is working. Like, the phased mining field looks like it should look. We do have mercoxide here, so let's start the deep core mining laser. And yeah, then just sit here and wait. So So if it didn't work for the last first 30 seconds, I was surprised. Strange nobody is here. And maybe because they were warped here and they didn't saw the phase mining field. Because like I said, normally if there is an exposed field, look, now it's showing. So maybe I am the first person here, so that's why it wasn't showing in the system. So that's maybe super fresh. So the bubble is like at the start here. No, that's not true. The bubble is moving from that side to that side normally. But maybe it is. It could be that I'm actually the first person here. Oh look, now there is someone on local. So we do need to be a little bit careful now. Stranger danger, stranger danger. Yeah, I see that. Let's see. What is that guy all about? Absolute glory. Most likely is going to be a PvP player, I would just think. So let me check. He is scanning, so he's most likely scanning the same thing I am right now. So he's scanning for the course signature here. And now we have another person here. Let me see if those people are working together or not. No, they're actually from different corporations. That does not mean anything, however. They could still be aligned. Okay, but they're mostly doing PvE, it seems. So those are not really PvP players. Which is very interesting. Okay, the other one is doing PvP. So, but Tarnished is looking for PvE. That guy is not looking for PvP. Yeah, look at their Z-kill. I did look. He did lose mostly ships. He did not kill a lot of people. Yeah, probably stream sniping. Yeah, could be true. I mean, they still could stream snipe, technically. That's still possible. Or it's an overview bug. Absolute Order is a strange alliance. Is it Absolute Order? No, that's my own profile. I wanted to have a look at him. Absolute Glory. It's not Absolute Order. It's Absolute Glory. Wasn't there like a GUI for the phased field status, or was there just a visualization in the update info? I don't think there was a GUI. I think just this bubble and this line is the visualization for that. For the status. But I'm not sure. Like, could be something different. Blasphemy, the only glory is our leader. Please send me those dissidents to teach them a lesson. They're really authoritarian and really like parades. Absolute waste of service space. Okay, let's see. How much of this ore do I have now? 18. I need 100 to get the morphite out. So I would need to get at least 100 of those mercoxide to be able to get the morphite. So at the moment, nobody can use anything of that. I would think that this guy is most likely in a Tengu. Align yourself whether you want to run. I already did this. So this is what I meant when I said you should get the deep core mining laser to level 3 or deep core mining skill, because you will get damage here if you are in the 5-kilometer radius of the Mercoxide asteroid when mining. Just see you on D-Scan a few systems ago. Oh, really? Hey, Mescalino1812. Good evening. I hope you don't mind. I just found this phased mining field here, and I'm just mining a little bit with my venture. Because I do need more fight for my current Ironman goal, which is building a sacrilege. The HMS Wombat, indeed. HMS Wombat is the name for the ship. You can change your name with the redeem. That's true. People can redeem for me to rename my ship. And Leo Skyblade has made great fun in the past of putting my Twitch link into my name, because he found that's a very funny idea to go to Nullsec and have your Twitch link while streaming advertised to everyone in D-Scan. Now you can tell me how much of a stupid idea that is. But it's really worth a shot if you say, if he arrives in there, you can tell him and you can have a non-aggression and just keep mining. Yeah, that's why I have to pay attention. Oh, and Spaceology gets a Imicus Navy issue Semiotique Super Luminal skin. Congratulations, Spaceology. That shield damage is not by much, but it'll faster than regen, so you're gonna have to run and regen it. I will see. Like, it's completely luck-based, Vec. So as long this gets not in the danger area here, like of the 30%, I'm mostly fine. You're really spending your channel points there, Spaceology. I see. So Mescalino, if you don't know what I'm doing here, I'm doing a so-called Ironman challenge. That means I'm only using stuff which I have either gathered myself, or I built myself, or I was able to purchase from NPCs, or loot from the field, basically. So I'm not using the player market, I'm not selling nor buying from the player market, I'm just buying from NPC sell orders. And I have built a couple of ships already. So I went through the T1 ships, built a battle cruiser, multiple cruisers already. I built a Endurance, I built a Stratius, and at the moment we are on our third big goal, which is a Sacrilege. After that, we're going for a Paladin, and the last in line will be a capital ship. No, he's not the guy in local. I think he was in a different system, if I'm not wrong. I see you're scanning at AU. Maybe you can find them at 14 AU. I don't care if I see them at 14 AU, because if I see them at 14 AU, that means they're somewhere in the system. But I want to see if they are coming towards me. So if I see them at 5 AU, I know they are definitely in my surrounding area, you know? So I could put it to 14 AU, then I see, oh, there is a buzzard somewhere in the system, and I'm like, yeah, okay, but I don't care. There can be a buzzard. 5 AU is still plenty of time for me to react, because they cannot land at 0 on me. They can only land somewhere here in the belt, and they would still need to warp to me, and in this time I can try to align out, if they are not cloaked. So, let me get you that skin. Imika's Navy issues semiotique skin. That's the one that you've won. Here you go, Spaceology. And I wish you a bunch of fun with that skin. Oh, Caroline! Thank you so much for the raid, Caroline. How are you doing? How was your stream today? We're just mining some phased field today. So, could we please get a shout out for Caroline, guys? And thank you very much. That was already. Already did. No clip. Yeah, it seems there was no clip, but this is also not the correct shoutout, or not. No, the Caroline did get a shoutout. So if you haven't, guys, head over to Caroline, give her a follow. She's doing some great EVE content as well. And now we do have a buzzword coming to us. So now let's see if we can trust that person or not. He said that he would not attack us. There we have a clip. Tell us your new news. I mean, it's on the screen, right? So you can see that I am indeed a EVE partner now, which is a goal which I have been long awaiting for. So that is indeed a big milestone. I know that there's someone near me, Vec. I have talked with him in a local. Yeah, it's 561 kilometers. So there's one person here that talked to me in local and was like, hey, can I please come? I want to see the new mining site. And I was like, yeah, sure, you can come. And he said, thank you. And I offered him to get his mining ship, if he has some, and to mine with me together, because there's like plenty of stuff in here, more than I can take myself. Guys, clip. What did you want to clip? Hey, old German panda, good evening. How are you doing? So, Caroline, how was your stream today? Sadly, I wasn't able to join, so I don't know what you did. More come than the verb can take. Chill. Okay, it was chill. We participated in a Reddit event where we was given a 2 hours to rob a ESS's. Okay. I wasn't aware of that event, but that sounds like fun. I might need to watch the VOD of that stream. So we are currently mining some mercoxide here, so about 50 more, then we can go home and try to reprocess it. Unfortunately, in Adventure, it is not that easy to get a lot of mercoxide. So yeah. We mostly died, but that's okay. I'd like if you have that thing that allows to play clips by !play. I have no clue what that is. Is that like a custom command? Is that like an extension to Twitch? I've never seen a !play. Someone links clips and someone can send play on the chat and it makes it launch. Maybe that is a custom shortcut that some other streamer has. I don't know how to get that. Caroline, do you know what Vec is talking about? He's talking like about a extension or some kind of command, which is using !play to start playing a specific clip that was played in chat. No clue. But Vec, you could also just click on the link in the stream. So since there was a clip posted, you could just click on the link and that should open it in a new tab for you. Yeah, I only know about the !play for marbles. That one I'm also aware of, but not the one for the clips. But it's cool to react the clip together. The thing is, I don't, even if I would open the clip, you would not see it because I'm only streaming my Eve window. I'm not streaming my actual window. So I could, for example, open something in my browser having a YouTube clip running, and you would not be able to see it as long as I'm not sharing my screen. Oh, and Old German Panda wants to give my cat some treats. Of course. Give me a moment. I'll give her some. Okay, the cat has been treated. With this extension or something, it launches on stream. Okay, yeah, like I said, I don't know what that is, so I don't know, maybe Rambo knows about it. I could ask him. But I've never heard of that. Oh, Autonomous Donk spins the wheel. Will he get the big jackpot? He gets an Inquisitor Khanate skin. Okay. Congratulations on that one, Donk. Inquisitor Khanate. So how that skin looks like. This one here. Inquisitor Khanate. This looks like a boomerang, to be honest. That ship here. So, could I please have your IGN donk so I can send over the skin? And there we go. Humpty Humpty Doo. Humpty Dumpty Doo. And 5. Here you go, Donk. That is yours now. Have fun with it. We're still missing about 26 more mercoxide until we're able to leave the site. Let's see the other ones here. So yttrium, I know, gives a lot of isogen. So that is like mostly isogen. We don't need isogen that much at the moment. Spodumane. What is spodumane? Spodumane gives a lot of tritanium, which is interesting. And also zidrin and megaside. So a lot of tritanium and a little bit of zidrin and megaside. Then what do we else have? We have prismaticide here, but that's like even slower to mine. So prismaticide can also be turned into morphite. The question is, what is more efficient, guys? Maybe you know that. Is it more efficient to mine morphite directly? Or is it more efficient to mine prismaticide and then convert it into morphite using the unrefined morphite formula? So there is a reaction formula. Maybe you don't know that yet. Reaction formula, morphite formula. So this one here. There is a reaction formula for almost every single ore, and you put in 100 units of compressed prismaticide and a couple of atmospheric gases, and that converts over to unrefined morphite. And then you can use unrefined morphite, and you can reprocess that, and you will get between 93 and 187 units of morphite. So that is another way of getting morphite if you don't have mercoxide accessible to you. I get mine straight from the mercoxide as there is a belt outside our home. Okay. There's also a belt in this system. Yeah, I saw that. But why get it from a belt outside of the phased mining field if there is a phased mining field? Interesting why it says collapsed. Phased prismaticide. Okay, so it means this is at the very end. So you see that this here says collapsed. That means this was mineable in the past because it says it is no longer mineable. I would guess that it was here at the start, and we are like at the very, very last hours of that phased mining field here. So as soon as that reaches this end here, it will probably disappear. I still don't understand the mechanics. What kind of mechanics do you not understand yet, Vec? The one with the anchor? You don't need to use the anchor. You can just mine prismaticide. The only thing is, so those chunks here, those phased prismaticide, you see, I only have a 10% mining efficiency. So I could go here and mine that prismaticide as long as it is inside that bubble. Because only if it is inside that bubble, you can actually mine the prismaticide. But you're only mining it at 10% efficiency. If you want 100% efficiency while mining it, you need to use a phase anchor. So you need to place that phase anchor. I actually have the blueprint for that, I think. Phase anchor. Yeah, mobile phase anchor blueprint. So that is the mobile phase anchor blueprint. And that's just a copy, which has one run. I think I got it from a patch somewhere. And you put in some organic mortar applicators, some self-harmonizing power core, guidance systems, and a few minerals, and one atavum. And that one here, you get... then you place it. And then this mobile phase anchor needs to be powered. So it could be either be powered by one Rockwell, which is the capital mining ship. It could also be powered by 2 Orcas, or it could be powered by 3 porpoises. And once that anchor is powered, it will give a limited time. I think it's about 5 minutes. I'm not sure on that. It will basically attune that prismaticide to be mined at 100% efficiency. And that mobile phase anchor has a few, let's say, charges. And each time you power the anchor, it will take away 1 charge. So I think you have a total of 13 charges. So after 13 charges, you need to place a new mobile phase anchor. It's something around that. Maybe it's 10, maybe it's 15. Let's see. Maybe the attributes here show that. Does it tell me the amount of charges it has. Power required, orc up, porpoise. Center strength. No, it does not seem to show the amount of charges. I think it was 13, I'm not sure. So you can anchor it countless times as long as there's prismaticide in the bubble. You can attune the prismaticide as long as you want, yeah. But the anchor itself only has this 13 charges, and it is a deployable. So once you've deployed it, I'm not sure if you can move it anymore, but it only has a lifetime of 4 days. So after 4 days, it will basically auto-collapse. Okay, so we got 100 mercoxide. Now we got 101. So I do want to get some spodumane or maybe some dark ochre. Let's see. Dark ochre is Maxilon and Noxium. This one is a Hoshven ore. So that has 44,000 units of titanium. What is about the spodumane? The spodumane has 55,000. So I would say let's approach spodumane, wherever that is. Is that more deep inside? Or we could just mine some prismaticide, just to show you. Let's mine some prismaticide, because we do have some tritanium at home. And it's not that hard for us to get tritanium. After deploying a mobile phase anchor, connecting it to industrial command ships, the asteroid will phase in and can be mined at 100% efficiency. This persists until the phase is out over time or the fracture moves away. Mobile phase anchors require 100 energy to phase the phase asteroids. Work will provide 100. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I said. That's basically exactly what I said. Wait. Am I able to use a deep core mining laser to mine prismaticide? I don't think so. Let's see if that's working. I don't think that is actually working, but just to like see if it's working. I want to try it out. So just one cycle of deep core mining laser. Does that anything? 51. It seems to just be more or worse in terms of yield, because you get 51 from the Gaussian, but much more from the other one. So you see, it's like luck based. You don't get one on everyone. Oh shit, Stoffel! Did you just win your own skin back, or was that from someone else? Okay, so it seems you did not win your own skin back. So, you get a Council Diplomatic Sero Trooper. So this is your skin, Stoffel. I think that is a high-ticket item. This one here. For a Council Diplomatic Shuttle. For me, it shows it's at 128 million. I don't know how much it actually is worth. So give me your IGN and I'll send it over. I think that's actually the last of these skins that I have. There's only the Enforcer skin left. That's about right, okay. So there you go, Stoffel. Let me remove it from the wheel. And congratulations on winning that, I would say, expensive skin. Maybe not in the billions, but at least in the 100 millions. So we got one prismaticide so far. So you see how long this can take to mine the prismaticide. And where is it? Council Diplomatic Shuttle. There we go. Off the wheel it goes. I'm wondering if we will get another prismaticide. Because you see how long we're mining that, and like how much of those cycles we already did, and we're still only at 1 prismaticide. So that's what I mean. Like each time that thing goes, it does seem to have a percentage chance to get a prismaticide. Unique properties of this rare ore result in its fundamental dimensional instability with shape. Yeah, so here you can see the amounts. So you can get about 312 to 624 units of prismaticide, of morphite, if you reprocess 100 prismaticide. So I would say 100 morphite might be worth less than 100 prismaticide in terms of morphite gain. Although that is random. You won't get this definitely. You will just, if you reprocess prismaticide, that's basically playing the lottery. So you will get one of those ores in one of those dimensions here. You will not get the one that you need. If you want one specific one, the only way to get this is to use the unrefined reaction formula. So if you go here for unrefined reaction formula, here you see, for example, unrefined noxium. So that unrefined, no, that's not the formula. Unrefined tritanium, let's use this one. So if you use unrefined tritanium, you put tritanium, you put 100 atmospheric gases and 100 compressed prismaticide, and then you get 100 unrefined tritanium, and that will get you about 368 to almost 500,000 tritanium. Let's go gambling. Ow, dang it. So we could go, the thing is we don't have an NPC station here. Let's see, how far is the next NPC station? Maybe use the structure browser for that. Structure browser, let's see. We are using for stations. That is not a station. Constellation? Service filter. I don't care about the clone bay. I want a reprocessing plant. Not all of them, only the reprocessing plant. Region. Okay, it does not seem that I have a NPC station anywhere close here in that region, which is very sad. That means I will have to fly a long way to get to a NPC station. Because in Outer Passage, it seems there's only player stations, and I don't have access to those. Hey, area dogs, good evening. Let's start a new giveaway. Do we even have stuff to give away? Let's see. There's a filter on the map to find the station. Services. I want reprocessing facilities. Yeah, so you see, there is actually no single station in this whole region here. So neither in Ethereum Reach, nor in Cavella Expanse, nor in Paragon Faults, Outer Passage, like none of these has any NPC station. I could also look for the other ones here. Repair facilities, because we don't actually need a reprocessing plant. But you see, everything is just in the middle. There's like no stations in this area. So that means we're kind of screwed. I know Curse and Great Wildlands have some stations. Yeah, but Great Wildlands is quite far away. It's like here. Here you see the stations. 1, 2, 3. So those systems have stations. I would need to go through Spire to the whole of Cache, down to Great Wildlands. And then to get home, I would need to go to like all of those here. And if you remember, we came through a wormhole. So our wormhole is in Ethereum Reach. So I need to go back to Ethereum Reach to go back to Genesis, which is where I came from. Oh, I forgot you had a wormhole. Yeah, I did have a wormhole. So let's see what kind of stuff I could give away. I could give away a bunch of ventures, so that would work. That would definitely work. What else do we have? That's a basic implant. Do we have anything else? Oh, drinking water. That's a great idea. Oh, wow. You have so many gates available to your corp? No, I think you're mixing something. These here are all rat. That means I don't have any of those gates available for me. I cannot use those gates. I don't know why this one is green. Maybe I could use this one. It's like a rainbow. It's red here, but green on this side. But all of those gates are red. That means I cannot use them. My corp can use it. I'm surprised. Yeah, so there is one gate it seems I can use, which is this one. But that does not help me. It just helps me to get to Peregrine Falls. Since yonder days, as members of the Warp can have yearned for the mines. So that is prismaticide here. So you see we're mining it at 10% efficiency right now. So that takes quite a long time to mine that. And... oh, another Inquisitor Carnet skin. Congratulations, Vac. Inquisitor Carnet. Fuck that Amar shit. Hey, Amar ships are nice. I know you're more about the Minmatar ships, but it is what it is. The Amar ships find always their way into your hands, Vac. So maybe you should have started as Amar. Maybe that that would have helped you. Sending you 2 ships with skins for giveaways. They're in Dodixies though. Oh, sure. Thank you very much, Kaylee. What? You joking? Oh, look, there's someone in D-scan now. From the Space Watermelons. Let's see where they're going to. They're also mostly a scanner, I would say. Maybe a buzzard. Maybe something else. Most likely not a threat to me. It's me again, don't mind. Oh, okay. Do you want to mine with me here? Mescalino. I almost heard Space Wombat. I was about to go fight some fake gods. No, you don't want. You just want to scan. It's our cheddar, Mescaline Uvu. No, it's not Mescaline Uvu. It's Mescalino. So cold. Contract sent. Thank you very much, Kaylee. So let's see. Contracts. There we are. A Vexor Navy issue and a crew ore. Oh, nice. Thank you very much for that. So guys, Kaylee has just donated some ships and skins for a giveaway. So who wants to win a Vexor Navy issue? Let's say VNI plus skin. And let's do like 60 notes. So exclamation mark by note, guys, for winning a VNI skin, a VNI and a skin. I think it was a Dragon Empyrean something skin. Vexor Navy issue. She said it is in Dodixie though. So you would have to pick it up in Dodixie. Hey, good evening, Philpack. How are you doing? We're currently mining some prismaticide here. We only have 10 so far. We need 100. We need 100 prismaticide, and then we still need to see if we can get it home. So that's going to be the interesting part. Oh, look. Do you see that here? That blinking window? You can't see that because the Iron Wombat is there, right? Let me hide that for a moment. Where's the Iron Wombat? I think it's somewhere here. Yeah, there it is. So you see, that's blinking. That blinking stuff, though. I don't know what's wrong there, but apparently there's some Eve bug going on. Only 10. It's so slow. It's not good. Yeah, it is not efficient. Like, not at all. It's not at all efficient. I just wanted to show you, like, how you could mine prismaticide even without the face anchors. But you only get about 10% efficiency. I'd continue with mercoxide. I just want to fill up my cargo hold here, right? So we have about 4,480. That means we have about 320 cubic meters left. So I thought, why not get some prismaticide to fill it up, you know? So hey, Ravirock, good evening. And also Miso2509, good evening as well. As you can see here, we are in a phased mining field right now. We are mining some phased prismaticide, although it's not really phased. We're mining some unphased prismaticide, technically. So it's not efficient at all. That is very interesting. Thanks for showing this instead of ice. You're more than welcome, Crispy Chicken. No Wii Hype for now. We need to wait for the next stream. Yeah, I don't have a Wii Hype yet, Miso, because I just got Eve Partner today. And apparently you need to get like into the Discord for the Eve Partners. And you need to get like everything set up. So at the moment, we don't have this. Oh look, Tarnished Dun is back. So that is the guy with the buzzard that was here before. We will, however, have a wee hype in the next in the next time. I can't say exactly when we will be having the wee hype, because for the next week I will be away in Berlin until Thursday. That should not conflict with the stream, however, because the stream is always on Friday and Saturday. So for you, that does not make a big difference. For me, it makes a big, big difference. So now we have 12 prismaticide. No! Vec does not want me to go away. I mean, that's kind of wholesome, Vec. But there will be times when I am on vacation, and then you have to be aware that I'm not able to stream. Oh, look, there's another person now. Silent Embers. Let's see what this person is up to. Okay, so that guy, what is he doing? Okay, I can't find his Z kill, which is interesting. I get a 404 when I'm looking at his Z kill. Being silent. You stream so rarely. Emo, have so many viewers already. You should do three streams per week. Vec, I mean, if I would have the possibility of doing this, I would do that. The thing is, on Monday, my wife, Mrs. Wombat, is going to her chorus. On Tuesday, I also have to take care of the kids and stuff like that. On Wednesday, she is having her raid party in Guild Wars 2, so I have to take care of the kids as well. On Thursday, my kids are in their rollerblades training school, so I need to pick them up from the training school. And on Friday, I'm able to go and stream. So it's only Friday and Saturday. And on Sundays, as you know, I am always streaming like until late in the night. Technically, I could stream on Sundays, but the thing is that on Sundays, I wouldn't be able to stream so long. So since I'm only starting that late, that means that it would be like a very, very short stream, like maybe, I don't know, only 2 hours on Sunday. And not every Sunday is possible, because we also do stuff with the family, you know? So for me, it's not really possible to stream more than twice a week. I'm glad that I'm still able to stream to you despite being like a casual EVE player and not having so much time in the game. Because it is true that outside of stream, I'm not really playing the game. So all you see on stream is most likely 99% of what I do in EVE. Because I might only log in, get my dailies with, what is that stuff called? How is that currency called? Evermarks. I might unlock the dailies with Evermarks and then, yeah, log off for the day if I don't have time. Hey, Crenshaw, good evening. Nice to have you here. But I hope that you still enjoy it, Vac, because that also gives you something to look forward to in each week, you know? If I would stream like every week, it wouldn't be something special anymore. But if I stream like once or twice a week, then you always have like your special day where you are waiting for my streams. So it does not get boring that quick. Although we're only mining today. So I hope you don't mind me just mining today. Not doing like any fancy stuff. I always try to like show you some kind of different content. I don't fancy doing like the same thing that everyone does. I do want to do like some different stuff because I feel there's a lot of people already that do some specific kind of content. So yeah, I'm glad that this Ironman challenge that I'm doing is allowing me to give you different content. I have been doing that a lot for over the last 2 weeks as well. Okay, cool. By the way, I do have a plan for the future. I have a list with possible ideas of content that I can do on stream. So hear me up now. So you could call it a bucket list, basically. So one thing on that bucket list is I could try to build myself a Tech 2 data analyzer. That would unlock a few more things to me, because first I would be able to scan a lot easier or hack a lot easier, but I'm also able to do sleeper sites more frequently. The second thing is I could try to level up my trick standings in Poshvan. I've never did this, so that is also some new kind of content, which maybe you also don't know how to do. I definitely want to have a look in officer hunting. I don't know if I have the ship to kill an officer if I find one, but that would be something I'm very intrigued in. I could try to do Tricolavian hunting. I could do escalation hunting. I have not done that so far, so like really going after escalations in high sec, low sec, null sec. One thing I definitely want to try out is R&D agents, because I saw that the data cores that we need for our invention process, we could get them from R&D agents. I want to do Cosmos missions, so that's on the bucket list. I want to get into booster production. I don't know how expensive or how advanced that is, but I want to produce myself some boosters just to see how it is. I want to somehow do incursions. I don't know if that is possible though, but it would be cool if I could do incursions inside the Ironman challenge. One possible goal would be building an anathema, although that is also a Tech 2 frigate, so that's quite a bit of a grind. Gas mining we will be doing. Gas mining we will be doing as part of the Tech 3 production. And one of the things that is also on my bucket list is sightseeing. I heard that there are like a lot of memorable places in EVE, which since I haven't played the whole decade, I just recently started playing in 2023, and then made like a break in between. I think I want to visit like all those memorable places and show them to you on stream. So that would be some ideas of content types we could do together on stream. Okay, we're almost full. Now the laser has halted, so let's see how we can go back to our system. So we want to go to Ethereum Reach, this one here, CYB something. CYBBZ. So that's 20 jumps for me. So let's go back and let's see. Where is this bucket? There is no bucket here. It's like a list in my Notion, which I'm like populating with more ideas. You will need to fix your trick standings if you want to do battle ventures with me. Oh, okay. That is very good, Caroline, because that actually gives me an incentive to fix my trick standings. So what do I need to do? What do I need to do to get my trick standings up? Do I just need to go to Poshvan, or is there like any specific thing involved?
drive active.
You love ads. If you love ads, then this is sadly the wrong stream because I don't have ads here. I don't have scheduled ads. I've decided to turn them off because they annoy me also. Because I'm always interrupted in my own content. Maybe that changes in the future, but for the moment, Twitch allows me to just basically force you into pre-rolls. But after that, I don't need to play any scheduled ads. You can kill either Edencom NPCs at the cost of Edencom standing, or kill drones, sleeper or drifters in Poshven. It increases Trick and New Eden. So I would go for the drones then. How difficult is it to kill those drones? I was just in one. Oh, okay. So you were in the pre-roll. So yeah, sadly, the pre-rolls are like the only types of ads that I have to rerun. Since I am a Twitch affiliate, or now a Twitch partner, we do have to play ads in some way. So I've just decided I'm going for the pre-rolls instead of the scheduled ones. So let's see, combat. VK2F. No, 2E. 2 Eva. And there we go. Oh, and Stoffel, you have won an Iteron Mark V Load Strike skin. Load Strike. So this one here. Congratulations, Stoffel. I do have your IGN already, so you don't even need to post it because you just won the recent one. And there you go. Iteron Mark V Load Strike, so that's how it looks like. Ooh, that's actually a sexy Iteron skin. It does look cool. Drones are easy, but you gain standing slowly. Second difficulty is Sleeper, and Drifter are the hardest. I may have had the last two swapped. Okay. Like a drone gives like 0.03 standing per 15 minutes. Not sure if it's all the drones though. Long ship. Yeah, it is a very long ship. You're completely right. Oh, dang it. Eva. So there you go, Stoffel. Let me remove the item from the wheel real quick. So no one else gets to pick this one anymore. So it was a Iteron. Iteron Load Strike. There we go. Oh shit. Stoffel? I think I've did a mistake there. Give me just a moment. I'll correct it. I think I have to cancel that contract wherever it is. Did you already accept it? It seems like it, yeah. Yeah, I sent you 4. I sent you all 4 of those Load Strike skins, not only 1. So if possible, yeah, please send me 3 back. That would be nice. Thank you. Okay, so next system. This one here. I'm just using this time to make those bookmarks, by the way. We could warp gate to gate here because there is literally no one system. But I am using the time to just make those bookmarks that I am using for navigation.
Warp drive active.
I've only killed drones for that single tick of standing to be neutral with his tricks in my mains and alts, and I cannot say how soloable are sleepers. Pretty sure drifters are not. Yeah, I think I don't mind it taking long. I really don't mind it taking long. So, thank you very much, Stoffel. So I would just go for the drones if that's like the easiest one. Because I know if you know that I can kill a drone in like a small little ship, then that is much more feasible for me to do instead of like trying something which I'm not able to achieve. I hope that was understandable somewhat. And there we go. So 18 jumps remaining. I just have to be aware from the system where that drag bubble was. That's literally the only thing I'm a little bit worried about right now. I want to go to the other side. That one is, I think, a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. Let's warp to that one.
Warp drive active.
So how high do I need to get my trick standings, Caroline? Or do I just need to get them neutral? .1. Okay, so a little bit on the positive side. So, do you know what kind of ship I need for killing a drone in the trick space? I mean, I have to find them somehow. A Punisher works. Okay, that's great. If a Punisher works, that's actually perfect for me. I don't think I have a Punisher right now lying around, so let's see. Punisher, Punisher, Punisher. No. I only have a skin, but I could build a Punisher. You just need to kill one drone. Okay. Would it benefit me any more if I kill more than one drone? Like, would it be benefiting me grinding that standing? Or is that like nothing that is so important? It would give you more standings, but what do you get for more standings? Like, what is the reason someone would want to get the standings above the 0.1 mark? Access to the corner systems. Okay. Yeah, then maybe that is something I should look forward to. Station services, gates to home systems. Oh, that's cool. Yeah? How long does it take to get the standings up to that level? That's the most important question. Probably a lot, right? That's nothing that's done like in one stream, most likely. A long ass time. 3.0 for station services and 7.0 for home systems. Okay, but it is something I could look forward to as a long-term goal. Since I got into Poshven in the past using the portals, I think we now have some filaments to actually go there. Yeah, we do have an internal Poshven and a border Poshven filament. So I could go into Poshven directly with a filament. So there's 2 people in that system here. You can check out in your Relations tab. You can see which stuff you get on which relations level. Okay. Not without getting the filament first. I do have the filament here. You see? But yeah, if I use those filaments up, I get what you mean. I will not have another chance. So once that filament is used, then yeah, I don't have another chance. Oh, did it drop somehow? I think I got it from the rats that were guarding the wormhole. If I remember that correctly. Yeah, I think it was from the rats. There were like some rats before the wormhole that you needed to kill, and I think those dropped it. Someone else had already killed them, but I just took the loot. And bought it from another player. No. No 1-800. That would defeat the purpose, right?
Warp drive active.
PG. So there we go. 3, 2, 1. The other chance is finding a system that at least a specific Poshvan. Yeah, that's exactly how I came into the wormholes, Starkey Fox. This was the way I came into Poshvan the first time. And a Heron Exoplanets Hunter skin. Congratulations, Dr. Hulen. Or Saviek. Oh shit, I have the window open, so it puts out 2 messages. So we have a Heron Exoplanets Hunter skin. Heron Exoplanets Hunter. So that is yours to take. And Dr. Hulen is the name. Dr. Hulen. There we go. By the way, guys, exclamation mark buy note if you want to win a VNI with a skin. Oh, look, there's an Omen Navy issue.
Warp drive active.
So, there you go. That is yours now. And here we go. So which gate is it? It's the QQGH. I kind of have a déjà vu that I saw that already. That is indeed very weird. Let me warp to that system here. Or that belt.
Active.
Maybe I'm tripping, but I recall you posting the Poshvan entry info at some point, but I'll need to repost it in the newbie channel corner. I think it is in the Ironman channel, Starkey the Fox. But you can repost it in the newbie corner. It is, yeah. Because I thought that new players are probably not going to Poshvan, but and if you want to go to Poshvan, you could just use a filament. But as an Ironman, you do need to know how to go into Poshvan without a filament. So that information is more usable to Ironman players. That's why I put it into the Ironman channel. I know that déjà vu feeling. It's really trippy. Yeah, right? I was like very confused. A déjà vu. It works for me. Come on, 50. Holy shit, that's so far away. 50 AU away. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we go. Who was your best friend? So 14 jumps remaining, guys. Oh, there's a wreck of a heretic here. That's interesting. Let me have a look.
Warp drive active.
Let me have a look at that wreck. No heretics in the cult. Exactly. No heretics in the cult. So here we go. Let's see what's inside. And holy shit. That's a lot of stuff. Unfortunately, that's way too much for us. For me, I don't think we need any of that. Let's take the nanite repair paste. And let's take the ballistic control. Yeah, I think that's the only thing we actually need. Oh, the booster is also nice. Let's take the booster. But that's like 120. And I don't know how much do we get. Oh, we get strontium clathrates. Let's take all of that. Okay, we can only take 4. But we do get strontium clathrates if we reprocess the warp disruption probes. So that's definitely a good thing. Let's see if we can drop something for it. What do we get if you reprocess that? Oh, that gives us isotopes. That's also nice. Vigor compact, sensor booster cluster. How much more space do we have? We have about 4 cubic meters. Take the faction ammo. Okay, I'll have a look. Faction ammo. Sure, that would work. So, now we're full. The rest we can't take, but this is more than enough. Oh, you found the Z kill for that. Let's see. Oh, that was the Omen. We saw an Omen beforehand that killed that heretic. Oh, cool. I think it's a heretic in that constellation. Yeah, it seems like it, right? Let's reload the scanner probe. So there's a cheetah. Where is it? Most likely here, right? Yeah, it is there. Let's go on this one.
Warp drive active.
So still 12 jumps until we get home. But that nanite repair paste is huge for us. I don't think we have the nanite repair paste formula yet. So we can't build nanite repair paste yet. Oh no, not accent. Shit. Crabby, why? Dang it. Timer is starting. He's gonna get extra time. No, he don't. It's only 2 minutes. We don't give extra time for just 2 minutes. If I'm like 20 minutes late, then he might get extra time, but not here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Lol. There's more where that came from. So let's see. That is indeed some emotional damage, I have to agree. Wormy holes can take me home to the cult I belong, West Verbinal Country Wombat, take me home, vermi holes. Oh, and kitty and dog treats. We will get the pets some treats, Caroline, as soon as the German accent has finished. Because at the moment, I think we do have a problem. And 10 push-ups. You really want to see me suffer. You do really want to see me suffer. I killed a 3.4 billion and looted a billion today. Very happy. Oh, crazy. What kind of ship did you loot, Kaylee? Like, I know you're doing some high-sec ganking most likely, so it was most likely a transporter, I would guess. Maybe you get treats if you do it without complaining. We will see about that. I don't have snacks on me right now, so... Oh, finally. The German accent is finally over. I can just normally speak again. Isn't that beautiful? RXA. Okay, tag. PvP and null. One Macarial with smart bombs and a Proteus that decided to warp to 0. Oh, cool. And what kind of ship were you flying? Oh, there are a lot of drones here on the gate. I probably have to be a little bit fast, so I don't actually get killed by the NPCs. That would be a little bit shame. An Execure Navy issue. Okay, but you probably were in a group, right? Or were you solo? With 1.5k DPS, so the Proteus was surprised. Full solo. Oh, crazy. I wasn't aware that the Execure Navy issue is able to do 1.5k DPS. That is a lot. No alts. Very good job then. Polarized. Just big ass balls. Okay, I see. Of course polarized. Okay, so it was polarized. So that is the reason how you got over 1,500. But that means you probably didn't get much damage returned to you, because otherwise that is most likely going to toast you or not if you're polarized. Because you take even more damage then. So guys, I would say as soon we are home, we will draw the winner of the VNI. Have 21,000 EHP, enough for a quick 1v1. So yeah, I would say that's quite a lot. So you should be mostly fine.
Warp drive active.
Can Maya pull the giveaway? I don't think so. Where is Maya though? Oh, she's laying on the couch with Mrs. Wombat. Mrs. Wombat is watching a movie with her new projector, and Maya is like laying on the couch with her stomach towards the backside of the couch. I'll get her some treats once I have some time. So don't worry, I won't forget about them. She will get her treats, Caroline. Make her paw press the button. Hey, Area Dogs, thank you very much for your lurk. And let's jump.
Warp drive active.
P1 PF. Attack. You're still up late. Of course. That's my normal streaming time, Carrot. Ah, dang it. I think I screwed up here. That is definitely not a purge point, but better than nothing. I just got home after cancelled buses and shit. How you are awake, Coco? Are you gonna do 5 out of 10s today? I don't know, Crabby. We will have to see what we do once we are back at home. And Slaw Capybara gets a Astero Deathglow Remnant skin. Congratulations, Slaw Capybara. I'll give you the skin shortly. Just give me a moment to warp. Let's warp to that one. Okay, so first of all, Astero Deathglow. That's actually the last one I have, so... No, that's not the last one I have. I have one more. Aurelsia. So here you are. That is your skin. Congratulations. And this is how it looks like. Astero Deathglow Remnant skin. I want to hear a funny bug I got that crashed our production. Of course. Let's tell the stories. I once had a very funny bug in my own history. Like, we were communicating with with some insurance network, and it was basically built for getting Excel files. And in those Excel files, we would base 40 to encode some PDF files. And I somehow managed to not encode the PDF file and send the PDF file into that mechanism, basically sending a PDF file to a interface that was only configured to do XML files, and I managed to crash the whole system for the whole of Germany just because I've sent it a PDF file. That was a funny day, I can say. So you know when you parse a string to float, there's a culture variance or something like that. Yeah. So because of the comma and the points, right? The dot and the commas that are getting interpreted differently. Are you talking about that culture difference or something else? Good job. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Because different regions use either the dot or the comma for fractions. So the genius dev 3 years ago did not think to use the culture invariant to accept both, and bam, we had crashes in regions like Romania and Bulgaria. Ah, shit. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, there's a Helios. I don't know what a Helios is. Is that an exploration frigate? And they didn't even wrap it with a try-catch. Now that's just brutal. I mean, normally you don't really want to wrap stuff in try-catch because it just takes away the exceptions. You normally would like to bubble those up and handle those on the global layer. We personally don't use exceptions in our application, so we are using something called railway-oriented programming, where we are using results to communicate stuff in our application. Don't know if you ever heard of that, Crabby. It's partially the programmer's fault, so they didn't error check it. Yeah, of course. Our company based in the US, coded by US coders, was being used by people in Mexico, and it kept crashing our system due to them using another date format. Oh, yeah. I'm also used to day, month, year, and I'm always confused why you Americans thought it is a good idea to put the month before the date. Like, why? Please explain it to me. I don't get it.
Warp drive active.
It's like so much easier for me to understand that you have the day, then you have the month, and then you have the year. Not the other way around. Because we removed the R from the end of the idea. What do you mean? You never heard of the 31st month? Yeah, but it's game developers in Unity, so we get a lot of self-taught and very different skill levels. Oh, okay. Yeah, that partially explains it. Hey, Eve Online Biggie, how are you doing today? Nice to have you here. Where is it? Let's use this one. That one looks promising.
Warp drive active.
You're stalking me again. I remember the last time Eve Online Biggie asked me for a German word to describe a specific part of Kaylee's body. I don't know what it is between you, but that's like a funny relationship you have there.
Warp drive active.
There we go. How goes wombating totally a verb tonight? I'm not wombating. But thank you very much, Spongy John. I'm doing very good. Could we please get a shout out for Mr. Spongy John, guys? And we are basically celebrating that I got the Eve Online partnership today, Spongy. So that was the biggest achievement I had so far in my Eve career. Getting to Eve partner. Congrats on partner. Thank you very much.
Warp drive active.
So head over to Mr. Spongy John. He is your friendly, sometimes friendly, role-playing wormhole police officer. So if you want to see some wormhole police action, head over to him, watch at his content, and see how he role-plays his way through Eve.
Warp drive active.
Who did you have to wombat to get that? I'll show myself out now. Give me one now. Like seriously, we love celebrating the new year on the 12th of November. November. I have absolutely no clue what that is. Starkey the Fox. Okay, I'll behave now. No worries, no worries. To wombat or not to wombat? That is the question. Yeah. There is a, I don't know, do you know that funny Hamlet joke? Where they are doing like all of the Hamlet interpretation, but always pronouncing a different word? Oh, Rambo, good evening. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How are you doing today? Welcome, raiders. Biggie is referring to the devil's meme in Discord. Now he stalks me relentlessly. Ah, I see, Kaylee. Thank you for clarifying that. I wasn't aware. Oh, look! It's Rambo as disguised as a sausage. Exactly that, Rambo. Exactly that. Thank you very much, Krakard the Lurker. It was a big goal for me for a long time, and I'm so happy that I finally got that goal. Exactly 1 year, 1 month, and 8 days later after I've started streaming. Thank you very much for the follows. Sorry that I can't read those out right now. And holy shit, thank you very much for the sub, Donnalise. Thank you very much for your prime. I'll take it. You deserve it. Yes, the caps was needed. So let me see. Thank you very much for the follow, Grofos Rufus EU. Thank you very much for the follow, Roy P. Thank you, Tempe B. And thank you, who else? Gorbrick. No, Gorbrick is just welcome. You are also a follower here. you have been a follower here for quite some time. _6. Thank you very much for the follow as well. And there we go. So we have been mining a prismaticide field in this system here. So yeah, that's what we did. Not in the system, but in the region. Now I just have to see if I'm able to get home alive. And maybe I'm dying, we will see. Maybe not. I would hope I'm not dying. At the moment, it looks good. It looks very good. 16,000 ventures and gets partner. Coincidence? Definitely not. Hey, Tempe, good evening. Nice to have you here. Sterben ist keine Option, das ist richtig. Now witness Wombat. Get all the viewers, cause he will be the only one, and thus the Wombat religion is spread. Yeah, so it seems Leo Skyblade has created a cult around my persona. So if you're still looking for a corporation in Eve and you want to join a cult, you should reach out to Leo Skyblade. He is going to sort you out.
Active.
Hey, Strange Dane, good evening. How are you doing? Hail the mighty wombating verb. I'm not a verb, by the way. People are bringing this up every single day, but I am indeed not a verb. A cult, you say? Is there juice? You have to ask Leo Skyblade about that. Hey, James. Good evening. Nice to have you. How are you doing, James? Could we please also have a shout out for Mr. James PKR? I think, and by the way, guys, sorry, I totally forgot that. So we had a shout out for Rambo, but if you haven't, you should go now over to Mr. James and Mr. The Mad Rambo's channels and give them both a follow. Give me a moment. Mrs. Wombat is talking to me. Okay, Caroline, I was informed that Mrs. Wombat has fulfilled the wishes of Maya to get her treats. So kitty treats and dog treats have been completed. So we only have the push-ups remaining. Just give me a second because I need to warp to the wormhole. Lurk, need to stretch. Oh yeah, sure. Enjoy your lurk, Rambo. If you look like a verb and smell like a verb, then you are a verb. That does only work for ducks. That does not work for me. Wait, what? Random hype train. Oh, nice. We have a hype train going. Thank you so much, guys. And thank you for the sub, Strange Dane. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you, dude. Let's see. We want to go to this one. So that's UZK or Suo. So let's see. Let's first warp to a safe to a ping. What in the Wombat is going on here? That is, you're using Wombat as an adjective now. That's even more wrong. What are you saying about ducks? Please not smell the wombats, at least without asking first. I just said, James, that if something walks like a dog, talks like a dog, smells like a duck, then it most likely is going to be a duck. But that does not work for wombats. And congratulations, Leo, on winning a Caracal Semiotique Super Luminal skin. So, Caracal. This time you're going for a Caracal skin, it seems. So, let me get that to you. Oh my god, the same skin again, but for a different ship, or not? So, Leo Skyrim gets another skin. Not cancel. You really like those skins, Leo, it seems. There you go. Enjoy. All this duck talk is driving me quackers. Let's see. I need to go to this one here. So that's the wormhole that brings me home. That's my fourth one, all the same ship than the Caracal. I've won like 3. Yeah. To duck or not to duck? That is the question. Leo Skyrim, another release by Todd Howard. Yeah, but Leo Skyrim remastered. We have to stay close to the facts. It is the remastered version, not the original. So guys, let me see. Expand. Does that work? Expand 100? Okay, it does not work this way. Give me a moment. I have to find out something, because we do have a giveaway at the moment for a VNI and a Dragon Empyrean something skin. So exclamation mark buy note if you're interested in that. It might get full now after the raid. So I have to see how the command is for expanding. Because I definitely know there is an expanding command now. It's expand giveaway. Okay. So I can use expand giveaway to give it like 100 more notes. So now we have 116 total notes remaining. So exclamation mark buy note if you are interested in winning a VNI, Dragon Empyrean, and a VNI itself. So this is the skin. Empyrean Dragons for the VNI. So that's the ship and the skin you will be getting. Hey, good evening. Unfortunately, I can't greet every single one of you. It's just too many. Hey. So just thank you all for being here and taking part in this stream. So we want to go back to my home system, because that's where all my stuff is. Let me see. Not the Dixie, not Waru, but we actually want to go... Hey, thank you very much, Pete Fillion, for the follow. And welcome to the Wombat community. Maybe tomorrow I will have sorted stuff out with the EVE partnership. I don't know yet. how that works and how long they will take, but maybe tomorrow everything will be sorted out. So you will be able to get a wee hype from me. Wait. Am I at the wrong system? It does seem like I am at the wrong system, guys. I don't know how that happened, but it seems I went through the wrong system. I need to go to... Oh yeah, I know how that happened. I actually went to the wrong wormhole. I am not in the system where I wanted to go. I'm somewhere in Nullsec. I wanted to go to UZK, this one here.
Warp drive.
Should have turned left at Albuquerque. It's not in our archive. The system does not exist. By all the nodes. Sending you something for giveaways before I hop off. Congrats again on partner. Hey, thank you very much, Gorbrick. Let me see what you've got. Ooh, a Cerberus. Thank you very much, Gorbrick. That is very much appreciated, and I'm sure we can do another great giveaway with that. Too much female genes for sure. Maybe. We'll never know. You're welcome, dude. So as soon as I'm home, I will have to do some push-ups. So this is Ansnos. Now it should be a lot quicker to go home. I was like, wait, we're like 50 jumps away from Parto? That cannot be true. I'm pretty sure we are in a low-sec system. Are we? Yeah, that's a low-sec system. Okay, that means we will not jump directly to the gate. That means we will jump to an asteroid belt first and then warp to the gate.
Warp drive active.
Daily verbs sport session. I haven't done any push-ups today, so that's going to be interesting. Last time I wasn't able to do any push-ups at least 3 days after, so I had a very, very bad muscle ache afterwards because I just went unwarmed into 10 push-ups and overdid it a little bit, maybe. So this time I have to be a little bit more careful about that.
Active.
Maybe if 10 push-ups is too much, I have to like reduce it to 5. Yeah, always warm up. How should I warm up for push-ups in my streams? That does not work. 2 sets of 5. Yeah, that's possible. Maybe we could do 2 sets of 5 instead of 1 set of 10. Stretches with a pause. I usually don't pause in my streams. I know, I don't know. That's usually stuff that other people do. Maybe that's not healthy, but I usually don't take a lot of breaks in my streams. Only if really necessary, like if I need to go to the toilet. So if you already have 1 set of push-ups in your backlog and someone adds another set, how we confirm you do 2? You can't, because you can't add another set. Because there is a cooldown on the redeemable bloody do. So once that has been used, I think it's 1 hour. Yeah, I think the cooldown is 1 hour on that one. So you can't do more push-up redeems for the next hour. It depends on how long your backlog is. We'll see about that. So there's a bunch of people here in that system. Let's see what they're doing. In fairness, dude, I don't know how many people do push-ups in their streams. I've just recently tried to edit it because I'm currently trying to like lose a bit of weight. I'm like not very happy with the weight I have right now. It's just a tad too much for me, you know? So for FanFest, since I am going to FanFest, thank you to all of you. Like, you made it possible. I would have not been able to go to FanFest without you. So, and since I'm meeting a lot of you people there, and that's the first time you're actually going to see me in real life, I would not want to feel uncomfortable in my own skin. So I would try to like lose a little bit of weight. Let's see if that works out or not. Maybe it just doesn't work, and I'll just be how I am. But I can at least try, right?
Warp drive active.
Hey, good evening, Lawmac. Good evening, 707. We can take the skin off you if that helps. Eat less, walk more. Yeah, Crabby, technically it is that simple. It is eat less, exercise more, and sleep more. Let's say 2 of those things do not work out for me at the moment. I will make you feel comfortable. I'm pretty sure you will. I'm not sure if I said that already to you, Rambo, but Mrs. Wombat said to me that I better enjoy my time in Iceland, because if I don't, she will personally come to me and beat me up. Because she said, like, hey, you're like going there and like it's costing so much money, so you better have a good time there, otherwise I will come for you. So I have to basically I basically have to promise to Mrs. Wombat that I will have a good time there. I mean, sleep is more important when building muscle. Losing, it's not that important, but still important, yeah. And sleep is exactly one of the things that I don't do that much. So I usually only sleep between 5 and 6 hours per night. Yeah, maybe not the best. I know. It does work out for me at the moment.
Warp drive active.
6 is fine, yeah. So 6 is like, normally I go to bed at like midnight and wake up at 6 a.m. in the morning to get like the kids ready. I usually get about 4 hours per night. Okay, that's crazy. 4 hours is too less. Like, if I get less than 5 hours per night, I will definitely feel it. Another good idea, jumping jacks. Oh, jumping jacks is indeed a good idea. Congrats, mate. Thank you very much, Ekikas. Can we please have a shout out for Ekikas, guys?
Warp drive.
Oh yes, jumping jacks are cruel. How much would you say? Like, how much jumping jacks should I put as a redeem? 10? Is 10 enough? Jumping jacks. All of them. 30. 30. Isn't 30 too much? 1 jumping jack per point. No, we don't do that. Let's say 10 jumping jacks per sub. Ooh. That's a good idea. I mean, I never really enticed subscribing. But 10 jumping jacks for sub, I would definitely do that. At the end, I will do 100 jumping jacks. Wombating burns more calorie than calisthenics. Do resubs count? I would say yes. Deal. Oh, shit. Oh, Kaldari Prime Pony Club. Oh my freaking hell! 20 subs! I need to do 200 jumping jacks now. I shouldn't have made my shouldn't have spoken out that idea. That was just stupid. Okay, get to it. Oh shit. Yeah, Mrs. Wombat is like, yeah, your own fault. Exercise time. We will exercise as soon as we are in Parto. Sadly, I don't have a camera, so you're not able to see how I'm exercising, but I will leave the microphone on, so you will definitely hear it. Thank you so much, Kalari Prime Pony Club. Cheating confirmed. CB, okay. Let's see. Maybe not jump directly. Let's warp to this one. Oh no! How much jumping jacks? Crabby! Another 25! Are you crazy? 450 jumping jacks! Guys, I will die! I will die! Why? I was like, yeah, like who is going to sub? And then, okay, 10 jumping jacks is like fine. 450 jumping jacks! Are you crazy, guys?
Warp drive.
Don't do them all at once. Yeah, I think I might have to do them in like... Yeah. I have to do them like in chunks. You didn't stipulate when you do them. That is true. I didn't stipulate when I do them, so I still have a loophole. I could like postpone them. Just putting it out there. Scythe did 10 jumping jacks per sub for a subathon. He still owes chat about 12,000 jumping jacks. Okay. That is crazy.
Warp drive active.
I think Rambo already did get a shout out, but Rambo definitely could get a second shout out. Time to add a new counter below the unwanted ventures for jumping jacks. Yes, we could do that. And a third shout out for Rambo. All the shout outs for Rambo. We can't have enough shout outs. Did we have a shout out for Akikas, by the way, before we get more shout outs for Rambo?
Warp drive active.
I don't believe that clip is real. He only flies one ship. Yeah, he does only fly a pacifier. I haven't seen him fly any other ships. But do you know what, Kalari Prime Pony Club? Actually, Jethro has started a new meta. Oh, holy shit. That came out of nowhere. But since I was kind of distracted and not so focused on my screen, it wasn't scaring me that much. I am awake now. No, don't flashbang. I can't see shit now. Ah, dang, you found the flashbang. I think you're actually the first one. Oh shit, that one is even worse. Oh. I guess now you're awake if you weren't before. Like, I think never ever someone has used the flashbang. And yeah, that actually goes onto my screen, so you're actually flashbanging me, not just the chat. Awake and scared now. So for the moment, guys, so I don't forget it, let's do a notepad. Let's call it exercise. Exercise. This. And I owe the chat 10 push-ups and 450 jumping jacks. Oh shit, there we go. Don't worry, chat won't forget. I'm pretty sure chat will not forget about this. By the way, guys, if you want to support me more directly, there is now a possibility because I have set up a Patreon. So Twitch does not take all the support that you're giving to me. So actually the support lands with me and not in Jeff Bezos' pockets. So if you want to support me a little bit more directly, you can either use a donation link, which at the moment goes to the FanFest Boost Fund, and the other option would be my Patreon. Did you say exercise or extra fries? I did say exercise, not extra fries. The potato fund. The potato fund. I think chat would allow you to take some of those off by admitting openly without coercion that Wombat. No, I will not admit that. Make that 5 for 60. Ah, shit. There we have another 10. 5 months. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Del Boy. Although I'm not thanking you for the 560 jumping jacks. Oh, Leo Skyblade, do you have to go away? Or do you want just do you just want to have another node?
Warp drive active.
Patreon does not count, however, to jumping jacks. That is true, but you do have some nice benefits on Patreon. I did think about some different tiers and some things I can do to like reward people that go the extra mile on Patreon. You might need to incentivize that somehow. There is Patreon. I am, however, afraid by incentivizing this that I will be ending up doing more exercises. So I am a little bit more careful now. Feed pics works for Mad Rambo. I already have a feed pic. I already have feed pics for, or actually I have one single feed pic from Coco that is in my possession. I will leave the context off how I got my hands on that feed pic, but we'll just leave it like that. Any feed pics will do. You what? Wombat Wisdom. Oh, Wombat Wisdom. You will, of course, get a Wombat Wisdom. Let me just have a look in my Discord.
Active.
I do have a special list for the Wombat Wisdoms there. Give me a moment. So, maybe you don't know that yet. But wombats walk with a sway. So they are walking basically like a woman with a big fat butt. So they're swaddling their butt from one side to the other. And that is because their hip bones are so big and wide that their butt is like moving side to side when they're walking. It looks hilarious. Like if you want to see a video on the internet, just look for wombat walking or wombat running or anything like that. It really looks very funny. Definitely can recommend. So there's your Wombat Wisdom.
Active.
Like the Kardashians. It is because toes are like little sausage. It facilitates the poop, I bet. The Wombat Butt Wisdom. Nah, you can't just cut out 5 out of 1 feed pic. So let me see. By the way, I don't know if there is a command yet. Let me see. Command. Do I have a command? I don't have a command. Okay, let's add a command then. Channel chatbot. Chatbot is enough. support me is beyond. Okay, so we are almost at home. Let's just jump the last few bits here.
Active.
And then we do all the stuff. You got 15 more minutes for your sit-up backlog. Sit-up backlog? I think it's push-ups. Oh, what do you mean? I think push-ups were redeemed. Push-ups and jumping jacks. I don't have a redeem for jumping jacks. Now that why not both? Yeah, it was push-ups. So we will do the push-ups. No worries, no worries. I won't forget about it. Hey, Strange Dane, why you're bonking me? Who is Jack and why you're jumping him? Oh, Strange Dane wants some ads. So I'll see you in 90 seconds, guys. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. And there you bonking me again. Why are you bonking me, Rambo? What have I done wrong? And now I have dancing skeletons all over my stream. Oh, Lord Sutter, good evening. How are you doing? So, there we are. Last final jump. So head over to Mr. Lord Sutter, give this man some follows. If you haven't yet, as we EVE creators need to stick together and we want to support each other. Give me a moment. Once again, Wombat. I really need to put a cooldown on that bonk? Guys. Guys. Can we please stop that? I do need to put a cooldown on that.
Warp drive active.
Dang it. I thought it's all Rambo, yeah? It seems like it. So since you're abusing that, it seems I have to put a cooldown on that now. I thought we were all coming along together very good here, and then Rambo and Strange Dane come around and abuse my bonk. Come on, guys. Why? Ow. So no, everything. At least one redemption option. Okay. Let's give it, I don't know, 5 minutes. That's what you get from that, guys. Yeah. Now you get cooldowns on the interactions. Thank you very much for doing this. You're always showing me that I can't trust the chat. Never trust the chat. Ding, a new contract. Oh, thank you very much. I'll have a look. I think I got all of them. Yeah, okay. Wow, weak. Cooldowns on subs, he has to do less jumping jacks. I've never did cooldowns on subs. So there we go. Let me have a look at the contract. So what did Delboy send me? That is the super bonk. It wasn't Delboy. Are you freaking kidding me? Timber? why are you sending me another 1009 ventures? Did I ask for that? I don't think. You cannot stop me. And thank you very much for redeeming some water. Someone messed up my palindrome. Yeah. So let's see. 1009 ventures that go on top. By the way, thank you so much for the biddies, guys. Although it's a little bit much at the moment, I have to admit. Let me add these to the venture counter. What am I doing here? You do really like those bongs, right? Yeah, you nerds are out of hand. Okay, let's see. I forgot what I wanted to do. I wanted to update the venture count, alright. Oh shit! Thank you guys. Enjoy the song. Thank you so much, guys, for the biddies. That was actually the first time I see that redeemed. So that was also new for me. And I'm sure you did pay a lot for that, because it was quite long. No catch 'em, Sag. Never seen the full version. Never. Oh, really? So it was also the first time for you. So I haven't forgot about the redeem. I have my redeem queue open, and I did see that there was a snack redeem just 2 minutes ago. Thank you very much, Krabby. And I also saw a very strong German accent redeem from Timber. Slowly getting to the CrashNev streams I have been trying to cultivate here. So, guys. We do have a few things. So let's first do the 10 push-ups, since I owe you that. And afterwards, we did the 10 push-ups. Then we do a few jumping jacks. Then I get myself some snacks. And we do something to drink. Then we do the German accent. And after that, we will draw the winner for the VNI. Isn't that a plan? So let's start with 10 push-ups. You will definitely hear me scream. So let's start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Mrs. Wombat is laughing at me, guys. So that was 10 push-ups. The 10 push-ups are finished. Now we do the jumping jacks. Half the jumping jacks. Are you crazy? 250 jumping jacks. I'll try to see how much I can do, okay? We will see how much jumping jacks I'm able to do. Holy shit, that was lagging. I just saw an explosion on my screen. 1 sub off, another 44 to go. 1 day later. Oh, and Maya wants to sit on my chair. So Maya, we will change chair. You will get the chair now. And I will do jumping jacks. So Maya is worrying about me because I was so loud while doing the push-ups. So she came and was looking if everything is all right with me. So since you're not able to see me doing the jumping jacks, we will do it the following. So I will let me move the microphone arm so you can actually hear me doing the jumping jacks. I have to count them, and you have to count with me to see if I'm skipping or not. So let's start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. We have 30 now. Let's leave it at that. Okay, so 30 for now. We will see. The math ain't mathing. He just stands in front of a microphone and counts. I can assure you that Mrs. Wombat was here the whole time laughing at me. So I can definitely assure you that I did those jumping jacks. So let's see. 30 from the counter. Where's my notepad? That's still 430 to go. And to not kill myself. And to redeem treats. Oh yeah, I can treat myself. Let me see what I have in the kitchen, okay? I'll be back in a moment. Okay, my snack is an ice cream, so I got some ice cream here. Good to cool down after the jumping jacks. Jumping jacks are not woman-friendly. Oh yeah. Especially if you have big boobs, Kaylee, then jumping jacks hurt a lot. I was told that by, yeah, many women, basically. Oh wait, where did the chat go? Ah, there it is. Ice cream that doubles the number of jumping jacks you need to do. No, it's a very calorie friendly ice cream. Wombat training himself to do jumping jacks with snacks. Did 10 push-ups and 30 jumping jacks. Thinks he deserves a snack. I see why the weight might be the problem. Ice cream, you will need to do an extra 500 just to enjoy that. No. Trust me, guys. This ice cream that I'm eating here has 44 calories. So that is like super, super small. This is absolutely fine for me to take. I'm going to go wombat myself to the kitchen and get my ice cream too. Oh, nice. No, not for one bite. Like the whole, it's like a fruit stick, basically. I got it from Aldi. Trust me, guys, said every madman ever. So eat only half, and that's the strategy. Only eat a half of everything. So let me drink something, because now after all the 30 jumping jacks, I am needing some water, definitely. And thank you for some more water. Oof, if it's from Aldi, then I trust you. No, not more push-ups, guys. Oh, come on, my arms. I might do sit-ups instead of push-ups, okay? Because my arms are hurting after that 10 push-ups. I can eat all the ice creams and not gain a pound for now. No! Okay, so let's see. We got drinking. We got more drinking. We got the dog treats. So I will get my dog some treats. Give me a moment. I feel I'm only giving out dog treats and drinking today. Okay, Maya got her treat, so she's now a happy dog again. Let's complete these. Let's complete this. So, strong German accent. I feel that's one I can do now. Okay, let's start the timer. And 2 minutes of very strong German accent just for you. I told you to watch your backlog. Separate redeem for sit-ups. Is there a separate redeem for sit-ups? I don't think there is a separate redeem. Let me see. No, there is actually only one for push-ups. Maybe I should do one for sit-ups as well. For the same amount of points. There has to be one, so you don't cheat. Okay, I'll add a new one. Let's do sit-ups. I also do 10 for the moment, so 10 sit-ups. And the price is also the same, and the cooldown is the same, so we don't do too much of those. Okay, let's create. Here we go. How many points for do the camera on for jumping jacks? The thing is, bloody do, I don't have a camera, so I can't turn the camera on, even if I would want to do that. Because, do you have a rowing machine? No, I don't have a rowing machine. We got drinking and more drinking. That could be taken out of context. Isn't everything I say here on stream taken out of context? I feel like literally every single sentence that I say here on stream is clipped. And after I go into my Discord, into the clips channel, I find like so much different clips from you there where you take me out of context. We could call the stream Get the Wombat Fit for FanFest. Okay, so time is over. That was the German redeem. Absolutely not. What are you talking about? You sound crazy. We should... it wasn't me. For these sit-ups, you are doing this crossover version, right elbow to the knee left and reverse. No, I'm not doing that. Stop taking my comments out of context, says the verb. I'm not a verb. Okay, so we have now 10 sit-ups, another 10 push-ups, sit-ups. This is turning into a fitness stream, guys. Like, I really feel it. But I feel let's first do a giveaway so I can eat my ice cream. So last chance, let me see how much spaces we have left in the giveaway. Oh, we still have plenty of nodes. So last chance, guys, exclamation mark buy node if you're interested in winning a VNI with a Dragon Empyrean skin, courtesy of Kaylee. I know, Delboy, that you also said you wanted to send something. I don't know if you've sent that already and I didn't saw it. Oh, there we go. Ooh, a Flycatcher Media Miasma skin. That's a hell of a sexy skin. Oh, boy. Thank you so much, Delboy. That definitely goes into a giveaway. Maybe that's the next one. We do have 3 prizes today that we still haven't given away yet. But let me first eat some ice cream. We goons like our bubbles. Yeah, I heard. I heard that. Luckily, I never flew into one of your bubbles. What is your IGN, Wombat? IGN. Here you go. I think you can also just use exclamation mark IGN and then add my Twitch name behind that. So exclamation mark IGN at WarpingWombat. I think that also puts out my IGN. We just can't use them. If you say so. Only broadcasters and mods can do that. I wasn't aware of that. Yeah. Send some skins I don't need. Oh, let me see. Let me see what you've sent. Come on, contract. You don't need those. Those are like very crazy skins. We have like Alligator Luminae Polaris, Macaria Luminae Polaris, Rattlesnake Luminae Polaris, and Worm Luminae Polaris. So thank you so much for those skins. These are some awesome skins. IGS. Yeah, I think IGS it is. Exclamation mark IGS and then at WarpingWombat behind that. I didn't say we were good at them. Okay, I feel I've waited long enough. So let's draw the winner for the VNI giveaway. And let's see who of you is getting a VNI today. Delboy never sends me skins. And the winner of the VNI and the skin is Lida. Lida or Lida. You are the lucky one that have just won a VNI and a Dragon Empyrean skin. To claim your prize, you just have to speak up in chat. So I hope that you're still here. Okay. Hello? Oh, that took like way longer than I thought. Oh my freaking god. I literally thought for a moment that something was wrong. That was a great troll though. Free bonk. Yeah, free bonk. So, Lida, are you here? I see you in the channel, but I don't see you in the chat. So I would say I have to redraw here. Had you worried there? A little bit. Maybe a little bit, Strange Dane. Free the bonk! It sounds dirty. And it's 707. Congratulations, 707. You are the new winner of the VNI. Please don't let me down. Is he pooping? It seems like everyone is pooping today. Is he pooping cubes? That is a very good question. So let's do another draw, guys. And Warden Angelos. Warden Angelos. Do we have a Warden Angelos here? Warden Angelos. He is also here in chat, so might be here, might not. We will see. Yes, we do have a Warden Angelos here. Congratulations, Warden. Could I please have your IGN so I can send over the prize? You are getting a Vexor Navy issue together with a Dragon Empyrean skin. They are both in Dodixie, so that's the station. What the fuck? Holy shit, what was that? That came completely out of nowhere. Ugramal. I hope that you don't have like those special characters. No, you don't. Okay, great. So there is your IGN, and here is your prize. Congratulations. What the fuck? Yeah, I was also thinking the same. Okay, guys. So for the new giveaway, would you like to have a skin, or would you like to have a ship? A ship with a skin or a skin. But the ship with a skin is maybe not a fancy skin. So let me know what you would like to have. Do you want a ship or do you want like a fancy skin? I got you, Wombat. Okay, so you want a ship with skin. Now I'm intrigued, Delboy. Are you sending me a flycatcher to go with that skin? If it's Loki or Macariel, then ship. A ship with 2 skins, also a good idea. Four skins. So, we have at the moment the choice. Oh, we don't have a choice. We do have a flycatcher now. Okay, thank you very much, Delboy. You have just, made it very easy for me to decide. So, next giveaway is going to be for a flycatcher with a Media Miasma skin. But because I don't want to redraw so often, I will just go and we will start the giveaway about 5 minutes before the draw. So for the moment, be patient. In about let's say 30 minutes, 45 minutes, something like that, we will start the timer and then you can join the giveaway. Before that, I will have to do more push-ups and I will have to do sit-ups. So bear with me. And you got the illusion of choice. It does seem like it, Starkey the Fox. It does seem like it. Shipping skin is always nice, but a win is as well. I mean, winning is always great. So now I have to see how I can do the sit-ups. But let me first finish the ice cream. And while we are finishing the ice cream, the push-ups will continue until the verb accepts improves. No, there's not going to be verb acceptance here. And exclamation mark Sosik does not work here. You have to head over to Rambo's stream. So what I wanted to do is, I've got a bunch of modules here. So let's drop all of these in the item hanger. And we have some stuff in the mining hold. So we have mercoxide grade 3 that needs to be reprocessed. So let's put those in the reprocess container. And we have some prismaticide. I put those in the ores and minerals. So let's see, mercoxide. Okay, so these are the only ones. No, we do have more in the ores and minerals container. So I think there was a reason for that. Mercoxide. Let's see. The reason is that I haven't maxed it out because it is 5 days for maxing it out. But I think we don't need this at the moment, so we can just leave those lying here, and maybe in the future we will just reprocess the mercoxide, and then we can see what we do out of that. So let me share something with you. People that were here from the start of the stream already saw it. But this is the current goal, which is Project Sacrilege. We still need ice, so we haven't got ice. We need heavy water. We need liquid ozone, oxygen isotopes, hydrogen isotopes, nitrogen isotopes, helium isotopes, and strontium clathrates. So these are the stuff that we need from ice mining. We also need a few more blueprints. We need a few reaction formulas. We need some stuff from inventions. And we need moon mining. Moon mining and minerals. So the biggest problem is going to be the moon ore, because we need a shit ton of platinum. And we also need a shit ton of tungsten, as well as a bunch, and I mean a bunch of, what was it? Tungsten, platinum? No, I think those were actually the ones that I need the most. Oh, and promethium. I need 1,000 promethium. So that is a lot, because that is a R64 ore. Okay, I'm happy to announce I have finished my ice cream now. Lovely bunch of coconuts. 67 ore. Project Sacrilege. That's like saying Wombat is not a verb. Wombat is not a verb. If it's tick 2 ammo, is it the correct type of your guns? Okay, I think you're having some other conversation there. So since my shoulder is hurting right now, I would start with the sit-ups. And then we can see what else we do, okay? So let's do some... Oh, you were still eating that ice cream. 40 calories, my ass. I am eating ice cream very, very slowly. Let me show you how that ice cream looks like, so you know. Milky fruit sticks. So... Here. I mean, that site is probably in German, but that was the ice that I was eating. And there you can see that one ice stick is indeed 44 calories. One serving is like 500 grams. No, one stick is 50 grams, I believe. 50 grams. Yeah, 50 grams is 1 ice stick. So, let's start with... So I was right. No, 50, not 500. You're like 10 times more. So let's do 10 push-ups. Let me see how I can get you with me so you can actually hear it. Let's hope you can hear that. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh god. I haven't exercised in like weeks or even months, and you guys are really forcing me here. It sounds like he's whispering. That is because of the expander. Because if I'm not that far away from the... I'm using a dynamic microphone. A dynamic microphone means that I am only really hearable if I'm very close to the microphone. So for example, if I just go a meter back, just a meter. So this is how you hear me if I'm like a meter away from the microphone. And this is if I speak at the exact same volume, just about 10 centimeters from the microphone. So that is the beauty of a dynamic microphone, that you don't hear much of the surroundings. It, however, does not work that well with these kinds of exercises. He ate the whole box. Yeah, I only eat 1 stick. If the wombat eats the mic, it will explode your ears. You mean like that? I can even go to the side? Snack break. I just had a snack, Stoffel. I'm afraid I have to refund you on that. I just had an ice cream. I can't eat like another snack just a minutes ago. How is the microphone sounding with like -5 centimeters? So this is me speaking about a fist away from the microphone. Oh, but that did not go to my screen, so that was for your. But thank you for trying. Are you trying to seduce me? There we go. Yeah, that went right to my screen. So -5 centimeters. So, like I said, this is if I speak like a fist away from the microphone. And this is if I speak like very closely into the microphone. So I technically could do ASMR with that, but I'm not into that stuff. I like to keep it like 1 fist away. Well, hello there. Stop, sir. I am married. I can't see the issue here, Leo Skyblade. I really can't. So, regarding my plans, we could mine ice as we did mercoxide and prismaticide beforehand. I don't think it would be feasible at that point flying all the way back into outer passage again to mine. We could also go and get the remaining stuff, or we could go and search for combat sites. Or we could even do some, what is it? Deep flow rifts. I'm all up for that. Like, I don't have any preference. Very strong German accent ASMR. Are you serious, guys? Oh my god. The problem, guys, if I do very strong German accent ASMR, you know what will happen? That will immediately get clipped, and you guys will come up with that clip every single time. I know that. That was perfectly timed, Del Boy. Yeah. No, we would never. No, of course, never. So let's start the timer. 2 minutes, very strong German accent. And no, I'm not doing ASMR with that. But I am doing the very strong German accent. Now Leo needs a cold shower. The basement he keeps me in is very cold enough. That was no. Whispering and always remember to follow the procedure. Well, yeah. Clip what? No, never. Of course not. I find irony in how cold opposites affects of men and women. I feel cheated. So, guys, let me set up a poll. I feel... Oh, wait. That was a little bit too much. Let me set up a poll here. We want to do a poll for following options. So, what should I do is the question. We could do ice mining. We could do combat sites. We could do deep flow rifts. We could do R&D agents, although I have no clue how to do them and where to find them. But R&D agents are something I could try. One last option. Do I have one thing more? No, not really. Yeah, let's start with that. So, there you go. Vote for that. Push-ups. Oh yeah, push-ups. Right. So I did the sit-ups. I haven't done the push-ups. So let me do the push-ups, but let me first wait out the very strong German accent because I'm not... Oh, wait. Okay, I give you that. I give you that, guys. You won't be able to understand this, but I am counting for you to 10 in German while I'm doing the push-ups. So... There we go. Drei, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. There you go. I hope you were able to hear that. I won't repeat that. I won't repeat that. Now my arms are hurting. I think I have to pause the push-ups now. Because last time, like I said, I got a muscle ache and I wasn't able to do... Sorry, I had to stream muted. Can you do it again? No, I'm not doing that. I was so loud that Maya came running and tried to like... What the hell are you doing there? Pain is weakness, leaving the body. Aww. Mefuken. We heard nothing. You need to do them again. No, I don't. I won't repeat those. Sorry. So Stoffels, you said R&D agents require certain skills and standing to use them. So what kind of skill and standing would I need for R&D agents, just out of interest? So for the future, I am able to prepare for that. Push-ups for Mifukin. Really sounded like military exercises. Yeah, maybe, kind of. Okay, I'm probably going to head out here soon. I want to play some ASA tonight. What the hell is ASA? Leo Skyblade. I think you have to... I was in the Marines. I have done plenty of push-ups. Really? That's crazy. Then yeah, probably you have done more push-ups than anything. If that was true, because you're using the Kappa emote, which I would think that means it was meant sarcastic. Maybe some more mod redeems, excluding myself. And when I remember, the R&D just generates stuff over time and ask you to make normal missions from time to time. IRC, the agent's info tells you what science skills they want. Oh no, that's 100% true. Oh yeah, if you were in the Marines, then mad respect for me, Mifukin. Then you're probably a lot fitter than I am. You find the skills you need when you look at the agent's info. Okay, so you would, but we don't need to do that because, technically, let's just look real quick. So where would I find R&D agents? Are those in the mission agents? Ah, they are, R&D agents. So the closest one. So I don't have those in 10 jumps, so the closest one would be in 14 jumps for me. No, 13. I don't mind the low sack, so let's look for this one. So you said it shows me what kind of skills I need. For me, it does not show anything here. I'm not in the Marines, though. I am a Marine. So you were in the you were in the Marines. Okay, that is confusing me. He can probably kick your ass, and you won't have time to sit in. Yeah, probably, most likely. A Marine will do anything for a crayon. So where do I see the skills? Technically saying once a Marine, always a Marine. Oh, okay. Oh, there we have electromagnetic skills level 2, electronic engineering level 2, and Minmatar starship engineering. So we need electromagnetic physics. I think we have that, to be honest. Electromagnetic physics, yeah, we have that. Then what else? We need electronic engineering level 2. We also have that. And we need Minmatar starship engineering. That's going to be hard. Minmatar starship engineering. No, we don't have that. And I think this is actually one of those. Oh no, you can buy this. It's just 15 million ISK. It's just 15 million ISK. You don't need them all, only the skills that apply to the data course you want. Oh, so those skills are like for different data cores. So I did the push-ups and I did the sit-ups. Hey, good evening, Rob Boost Cruz. How are you doing? We just having a fitness stream today, it seems. Guys forced me to do 20 push-ups, 10 sit-ups, and I still have 430 jumping jacks I have to do, because I was stupid enough to say that I would do 10 jumping jacks for each sub today. And, well, people maybe went a little bit overboard on that. So now I have to do 430 jumping jacks. Soon be real life Ironman. Yeah. So am I able to see which data cores I get from this agent without going there? Is that possible? Because that is something I would be interested. No! That's another 10. I have 440 jumping jacks. But still, thank you very much for the sub, though. Oh, for the sub gift. It wasn't a sub. It was a sub gift. Yes, that's the skill you see. Oh, the skills I see show me the course. Okay, so I need the following course. I need Amarian Starship Engineering and Amarian Mechanical Engineering. So I need basically... So I basically need an agent that uses those skills, right? Try start a conversation. You can't start a conversation. You have to select the R&D agents appropriately. Okay, so I have to go and I have to select one with the right skills. I see. So that's how it is. So this one has also Minmatar, nuclear physics. Am I able to like select those? Quantum physics. Can I say Amar Empire maybe? Maybe that helps me a little bit more. Oh yeah, so here we have Amarian Starship Engineering. So this one would give me Amar Starship Engineering. And the other one I need is Amar Mechanical Engineering. Maybe that's one of those. No. That's all Amar Starship Engineering. Amar Starship Engineering. They don't have, however, Amar... This one has Amar. So this one has Amar Starship Engineering and Mechanical Engineering. So both of those that I need. So that would be the perfect agent, technically. So let me just open a notepad so I don't forget that. Let's call it R&D agents. Agents. And where it is, R&D agents. Why I'm not seeing it? Am I stupid? Skills, project, officer. Okay, I don't see it actually. R and... Oh, I did do a folder. Ah, dang it. I didn't want to do a folder. I wanted to do a note. R&D agents. There we go. Now we have a proper node. And now we need to select this agent here. And that is going to be the location. So let's move that here. For mechanical engineering, Amar Starship Engineering. Okay, so that's one possible agent. It's only one type core that you can earn per agent. Oh, okay, so I need at least 2 agents to earn those. And I do need to look for level 1s, right? Since I haven't done any level 2 missions yet. So I also need to like work myself up from level 1 agent. And then like after I did a few stuff for the level 1 agents, then I go further and do the level 2 agents, right? As soon as he said he got 45 subs in 220 and 25 pack bombs. Yeah. Work yourself up. Time for some jumping jacks. Depends on your skill and standings. Yeah, but since I don't have any standings with those agents yet, how will that work? Oh, I do have a Mar Empire standing. So I would need to see if I can maybe do level 2 agents already. Because I would guess those give me better cores. Does it make a difference if I go to low sec or high sec? Like, is this giving me more cores in low sec? Because if that is the case, then I would definitely go for low sec. So that's like 28, 23. So that's a Mars Starship Engineering. A Mars Starship Engineering, and this one is High Energy Physics. Okay. So these ones do not seem to have the course that I need. I just remembered I have R&D running on an old alpha. Apparently I have 440k data cores waiting for me. Holy shit. Not as I remember. The research point accumulate at the same rate. Okay, so I can also do that on high sec technically. Because apparently... Okay, but thank you for letting me know. I will get into that, I think, in another stream. So for today, I said we would do combat sites. So let's see. Harbinger. Where's my Harbinger? So it is in Saftar. So I need to go there. So let me leave my ship. Krabby, are you still there? Because if you are still there and there is a combat site there, I might need some support. The Harbinger spoken truth. Yes, I am dying at the moment. Oh, you are dying. That does not sound good.
Warp drive active.
In what are you dying? In null to fret. 1 second. No worries, no worries. I just have to be very careful to not redeem this stuff in low sec, because otherwise it's hard to get it. So let's see. I have to change my filter to anomalies again, because if we're doing combat sites, we don't care about cosmic signatures. Or no, if I remembered correctly, I have to care about cosmic signatures. Dang it, where the hell is my Dragoon? Dragoon. Ah, dang it, that's in Parto. Because it would be better to get my Dragoon and actually go for combat sites which are not anomalies. Just so I'm a little bit more safe from people warping on top of me. So let me warp back and get my Dragoon real quick, because I have the feeling that Dragoon has indeed some scanning stuff. Yeah, so the Dragoon is fitted for deep flow rifts. So that way it has a scanning fitting. And by the way, guys, I think I'll do a short break just to like drink something, go to the toilet. And while we're doing this, I will play you a song. Oh crap, I don't have 440k data cores, I have 440k research points. I have no clue how much course you get for the research points, since I've never done anything with the research points yet. So, is there any specific song outside of the forbidden song that you would like to hear?
Warp drive active.
No, not the shanty, Mafuka. That is the forbidden one. The forbidden song. Yeah, that's rude. It's either 100 or 1000. Been that long, I'm not sure. Okay. I would go for the Reach for the Sky. It is a little bit harder, so I hope you like harder rock, slightly going towards metal.
Warp drive active.
But it's a great song. And yeah, let's play this one. Oh, and the track that is playing is also nice. So I'll be away. It's no shanty, but it'll do. So guys, grab a coffee, grab a drink, and maybe some snacks, and we'll see us in about 5 minutes. So, see ya.
It started with a dream, goes ahead so far away. Live among the stars, pushing forward every day. Oh, safety net, justice, guts, and his will. Climbing up the mountain, a battle uphill. Grinding every night when the world's asleep. Mining out the asteroids, digging deep. Every lost and cut is just another test. Pushing through the stars, giving it tells a story, every stumble a song. In the prep of struggle, he's learned to be strong. He'll keep on moving with his head held high. He's a warping wombat, he'll reach for the sky. Warping wombat, reach for the sky. Together we rise, together we fly. He's a partner, his heart's in the game. With every view, is carving his name. Warping wombat, color is made. Warping wombat, coloring is
Hello, and I'm back. And thank you so much for the raid, CZP. Welcome. How are you doing? And thank you very much for accepting me into the EVE partnership program. That made me very happy today when I saw that message. I'm very excited to see you all at FanFest. Wow, CCP, finally. So we are at the moment planning our next steps. We were in Outer Passage and mined some prismaticite already. For all of those that don't know what I'm doing here, I am the WarpingWombat and I am doing the EVE Ironman challenge, as I call it. So for me, that means I am not using the player market. So I'm not neither buying nor selling to the player market. I am only using what I built, find myself, or I'm able to loot, or I was able to, for example, exchange for loyalty points. So this is the stuff that I do in EVE. I have started this whole thing on the 26th of January and 2025. And yeah, been going strong since then. I have a huge roadmap of ships I want to build and stuff I want to do. My goal basically is to do every single kind of content that there is in EVE eventually. So I can see and show you, for example, what is in EVE. So what kind of content you could do. We just had a look at R&D agents. So that is something we will try out in a future stream. We went out, like I said, prismaticite mining today and mercoxide in a phased mining field. And now would be the plan to do some combat sites. And thank you very much for the follow, Ortland DND. Or buy on the market, but only from NPCs. Yeah, that is true. There are some orders which have a expiration date which is greater than 90 days, and those are called NPC orders because they are seeded by the game and not by players. And thank you very much for the follow, both Old Timmer and also Pharaon BVH. Thank you very much, and welcome to the Wombat community. So we're taking our little Dragoon here, which I have fitted for doing deep flow rifts. We're not doing deep flow rifts together, however. We are going out and doing some combat sites, but we are scanning for those combat sites. So let's see what we find. Maybe last time I tried a 5 out of 10, and unfortunately I wasn't able to complete it, so that was a little bit sad. Let's see how it goes today. Give me a moment. So, okay, everything is set. Let's warp and let's see. Oh, I could even scan in this system, by the way, just to see what I find. Maybe let's start another giveaway for the new people on the !Wombat. Lots of people came. Okay, I'll come and help with the last wave. I can just increase the giveaway. So guys, at the moment we have a giveaway running for a flycatcher with a flycatcher media miasma skin. So if you're interested in joining, !by note would be the command for that. We still at the moment have some spaces and I can even expand if we run out, but let's see how much at the moment we have 83 nodes remaining. So !by note if you want to join. If the giveaway does not have any nodes left, we can just expand it a little bit more. So let's see. Let's drop the probes. Let's scan the signatures that we have here. I am in my home system, which is the low-sec system of Parto. And we're trying to find some combat sites which we can run. I would love to do drone sites, like a drone mother I think would be lovely, since those are perfect for our Amar damage profile. But let's see what we find. But I think a drone mother would be very good. Yeah, but I did say by note, so I sorry guys, I somehow failed to start the giveaway. So that was my fault. Let me start and then you can all spam. Start giveaway. Fly catcher and skin. So there we go. No, it wasn't. It wasn't started. Let's do 400. So there we go. Now it's started. !by note to enter the giveaway for a flycatcher with a media miasma skin. I'm sorry, it is late. My concentration might not be the best anymore. Mistakes like that could happen. I hope you had a great stream at CCP. Hey, good evening, Bamsiri. And Solar Empire. Okay, that was not what I was looking for. Combat 6. Yeah, I wanted Combat 6. So we only have one signature left. That is most likely not a combat signature, but we'll have a look. So the goal would be to find a signature, which we could run with a Harbinger. The only thing that we won't do is probably the Morgus Legion stuff, because those rats are just brutal. We had some experience with those in the past, and let's say it wasn't that pleasant. Yeah, Vec. They're that bad. The thing is, they will warp disrupt you in the moment you jump into the site. So if you have any mistakes, you can't warp out. And it's not like frigates that are warp disrupting you, but it is actually battleships that are doing this. So you actually have to kill the battleships. And they're doing a lot of damage, and they're using missiles. So yeah, it's not that easy. I mean, you can warp stab. If you know how my Harbinger is fitted, you know that a warp stab would do me a lot of harm.
Warp drive active.
Because I am using this kind of fitting here, and I'm armor fitted. So I need all of these modules. I can't put a warp stab in there. That would seriously hurt my tank. But there's more than one ship. Yeah, of course. There's like 4 or 5 ships. If you want to see that on my YouTube account, where I upload all of the past streams, there is a episode which I think it was I built a Harbinger, something like that. So the first time I built a Harbinger, I actually went into this side blindly because I wasn't aware how bad this side would be, and I just barely made it out. I'm off for the night, Verb Boy. I'm not a Verb, Strange Dean. Have a nice stream, yeah. Thank you very much for being here today. It was a lot of fun. And I hope you were entertained, which is the most important thing. So let me see. What is that cosmic signature? So Crabby, I will just slowly make my way over to the system I was last time. I cannot say if there is a cosmic signature in that system, so I have to scan for other ones here. But if I find a cosmic signature which is runnable, then we'll see. Hey, thank you very much, Jingwei. And welcome to the Wombat community. So there we go. Hey. Hey, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Welcome to the cult of the verb. I'm not a verb. God dang it. Oh, Scorpion. We still haven't found any info out. Come on, a little bit more to the top. I think that should be fine. Let's just hope that we find it now. And no, that was indeed not a cosmic signature. So, it was a cosmic signature, not a combat sig. So I have a filter here which only filters for combat signatures. So if it is not a combat signature, but a wormhole or anything else, it just automatically gets filtered out. That's why those are basically also removed from the overview immediately. Because it is filtered out. So who of you is going to FanFest this year? Maybe I should make a list of all the people. Okay, so we do have quite some signatures in this system. That's good. Let's see what we get.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Crota! Then I can say thank you to you in person. That's cool. Very excited to meet you. The thing is, how will we be able to find us? You don't know how I look, and I don't know how you look. So that's going to be an interesting challenge. Me reciting your conjugations. Okay, let's see. Here we are. Where's the Celestial? This one is the Celestial. Or AU. Ah, dang it. I should have moved it slower. Stand by the door with a sign of your Twitch name. You mean like the people at the airport that are like waiting for someone to come for them? Yeah. I will think about that. I am currently designing some kind of business cards that I can hand out on FanFest. So for the people that go there, they might get something special. Just look for the cubes on the toilets. That's a great advice. I haven't even thought about that. Some paper with verb written on it. But I'm not a verb. That does not work. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Mundario. Murdario, not Mundario. Wombat will be wearing the ceremonial robe of the Grand Warp. I said I don't have a ceremonial robe, Stoffel. But if you bring me a ceremonial robe to FanFest, I will of course wear it. Yet. I don't have a ceremonial robe right yet. That is true. Wear a wombat ball cap. Oh, that's actually a good idea. I could get a cap with like my logo on it. That would be working. Oh, we found an observatory infiltration. I would say that's also counting as a combat site, or not? I mean, we're not shooting anything, but we could go there and get some nice ISK. So what do you say, guys? Should we go for the observatory infiltration? I mean, technically it is not such a combat site where you shoot stuff, but I feel it's cool enough, so why not? The only thing I need is a magnate, so let me see if I have a magnate. I do have two kinds of magnates, so that one is freshly fitted. That one is fitted for data analyzing. I could just also fit a relic analyzer here without a problem. So yeah. Let's go for this one. Let's go dock here.
Warp drive active.
And then we get our magnate and we do an observatory infiltration. Maybe that is not the combat site that you have waited for, but I mean, in the end, it pays out ISK for us in terms of loot that we can sell to NPCs, which is great for our Ironman challenge.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So let's see. Let's leave. Not change the name. Just want to leave the ship. Cheaper loot you can reprocess. I'm not sure if I can reprocess it. I think the loot in this side is only sellable. Like, it's the same basically with the Sleeper databanks or the Triclavian databanks. So you can just sell them to NPCs. I don't think you can reprocess the stuff that you get from the observatory infiltration. Although I have to admit, I've never tried it. Oh, I mean in normal sites, yeah. In normal sites, of course. I hope that was quick enough.
Warp drive active.
So let me see how much people are actually in the giveaway. Okay, we have quite a lot of nodes remaining. Hey, good evening, Clay. How are you doing? Great, man. That's cool. Hey, Johnny VTS. Good evening. Hey, Dragon Fears.
Active.
Hello, hello. How are you both doing today? How was your work week so far?
Request accepted.
So where is my magnate? It's not this one. Or is it? Yeah, it might be this one. It is indeed this one. So we've lost the probe scanner. That is on the Dragoon now. So I have to actually get it from the Dragoon. Oh no, we don't need a probe scanner. Since we just need to go in there. So let's drop the cargo scanner inside my inventory. And let's get a relic analyzer. Please say I have a relic analyzer somewhere. Yeah, I do have one. Nice. So let's go into the modules tab. And somewhere we have a relic analyzer here. There we go. And also, since it is also in the daily, let's also build just a relic analyzer, just to have another spare one. Relic analyzer. I don't think they cost much. No, that's very cheap. So, and just like that, we got this claimed. And yeah, we do have both. So just like that, we've completed the dailies. And we can claim some more ISK for our wallet. I just woke up from impromptu nap. I just came back from vacation. I was away for a month, so I'm pretty good. Oh, that's nice to hear. So.
Warp drive active.
Let's see what we get out of the observatory infiltration. Oh, you know, Vec, I remember why I didn't start the Flycatcher giveaway. I said that we would start the giveaway once we're 5 minutes away from the actual drawing time. Since I wasn't so happy about redrawing every time. You remember? So that was the reason why I haven't started the giveaway yet. Come on. So, I don't know if we have any new players here, but if there are any new players, please speak up. Then I will try to explain what I do here. I will explain it a little bit, but maybe not into like crazy detail. So if you want to have like more detail about what kind of site I'm doing here and how to do this site, just let me know. Okay, so that is the Dead Space grid. Let's jump in.
Drive active.
So, you're pretty new to EVE. Oh, nice. Have you already used your 1 million free SP? If not, I can provide you with my recruitment link, but only if you want. So, what I have here in front of me, that is called a observatory infiltration. So if you see those things here, right? Those with the green bubbles around. Those sticks here. If you fly into one of those green bubbles here, by the way, I can just post it in the chat so I don't forget it. So if you haven't claimed 1 million free SP, then you can get it from this link. But if not, that is totally fine. You can also get it from anywhere else. It's just important that you do get it. So if you fly into one of those green bubbles here, you will go boom immediately. So there is no room for mistakes in this side here. That means you have to look exactly at the side. You have to see where the bubble unfolds, basically, where it ends. And then you have to get towards this thing and just hope that you don't fly into the bubble. For me, that way here does look like good. We will have to see for the other one, though. So here's the green bubble. I don't want to fly into that thing. So sadly, it does not show the bubble all the times. I feel like... Ooh, yeah, I'm very close to the bubble. Let's fly a little bit more to those sides. What are those sites? It's called a observatory infiltration. It's a kind of drifter scanning site. I think they were added to the game last year. I'm not sure. I remember I did those in 2025 already. Yeah, sometimes the bubbles are not visible. Exactly. So that's the issue. That's the big issue with the bubbles. That's why you have to be very careful, because if you fly into one of those bubbles, you will go boom immediately. They're in low sec. Yeah, I think they're not anomalies. This is actually a cosmic signature that you have to scan down. So here, for example, you see the Drifter collection. Let's see what we get. 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we have 1 here and 2 in this direction. That means something is here and it is the core. So great. Let's see what we get. That's 3.6 million. So the next of those chests, let's call them chests, is here. So you see there is one big bubble right above and one bubble here. So what I need to do is like go between these two bubbles here. Trying to go to this one. Wombat is up late tonight. Yeah, I mean, it is a little bit above my normal, let's say, comfortable range, Del Boy. But I do have... but I did have a very big raid from CCP, and I don't want like the people to come here and then I'm saying like, hey, by the way, I'm just turning everything off and leaving. You are celebrating. Indeed, I am celebrating being Eve partner, so I am very, very grateful for that, and I am happy to provide you good content. However, after we are finished with the observatory infiltration, I think that is going to be the last thing for today. Because then I feel it is enough for today. 1. Okay. So 1. Ah, dang it. Those restoration nodes are very, very annoying. So if you have one of those restoration nodes, you immediately want to kill those. Because they heal every surrounding defensive node. Like that one, for example. So let's go down this route. Oh, there's a shield. That's great. 2, 1. And there's a core. So now I use the shield and I kill the core. Easy as that. How many more jumping jacks do you have to do? I think it was 440. I'm not sure if I will do those today though. So we might postpone those to tomorrow's stream. Give me a moment. I want to see if I land into the bubble. No, it does not seem I land in the bubble. Oh, there's a rapier. Interesting. Bank them for other streams. Yeah. Most likely we'll be doing that. So I saw a rapier in that system here. But if he has not scanned down the side, he's not able to go here. No, he left the system. Okay, let's see. Next one. Ooh, that's a large grid. 3, 2, 1. So it could be here or here. It is here. Another one. That is a restoration node. That's not what I want to see. And there's a core. Okay, great. So what else do we have here? That's another 2. So let's see, where is the next? We have gotten all of those at the top, so now we are slowly working ourselves downwards. So the next one would be here, which is very, very close to a bubble. So I can directly approach. I don't see a bubble next to me that I would need to fly through. Late in the night was Wombat. Go for a 12-hour stream. No, I can't do a 12-hour stream. I think the longest stream I've ever did in the past was like 8 hours, and I was toast afterwards. So that is like nothing I'm able to do. So no combat side today. This is a combat side, Krabby. This is technically a combat side. That's why I said, why you all want to kill the wombat? Yeah, but Krabby, I think, thank you very much for your support. We haven't found a 5 out of 10 yet, so I can't promise that we have a 5 out of 10. So thank you for like staying put and offering me your help, but I don't think I will be doing more combat sites afterwards. I think it is quite late for me already. So just so you know, I have at the moment a little bit, almost 3 a.m. in the morning in Germany. So yeah, not the best. I go for this one. And there's a core. Okay, great. Found the core. Another 2 million. We have 3 cans left. So there's one above and to be low. I would try to go for this one here. At the moment, I don't see a bubble here. Let's see. Yeah, there are 2 canisters here which I can go to. Give me a moment. Longer into the night. Or longer into the night and still a little earlier. Yeah, I usually start late with my streams, so my stream schedule is always like 8 p.m. Eve UTC. No, Eve time is UTC, so 8 p.m. Eve basically on Fridays and Saturdays. And I will go like late in the night for me, like 3, 4, usually 4 to 5 hours is like my usual schedule. 2. Okay, in this direction. 1. Found it. Okay. There's another one. And there's the data core. Very nice. Didn't even had to find a single defensive node there. So only, no, 3 cans left. I actually missed one. Unless you get raided by lots of people, then you'll stay on ride. Yeah, exactly. Normally I try to do that. It's not always possible, but I'll just try. I feel it's always awkward being raided and then just leaving. I can, however, not promise that I will never do that. Because if I'm like almost raiding out, then I'm raided, then I will still raid out. Okay, so that is the next one. Oh, it's a great, it's a big grid again. I like those big grids. 3, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, there. 3, 2. Okay, there. I think it must be in the south here, in the south corner. Oh, that was that. I took quite a hit there. Oh shit! 3 defensive systems in 1 corner. That's not good. Oh, nice. At least a repair node. That helps. Let's kill this one. I guess the core is at that node. So I would need to destroy this one here. I don't think, no. I'm almost out of options here. So much defensive nodes. There is the core. Shit. I don't think I have enough virus coherence. I do how much damage? 15? No, 25. So I need 3 hits. And this does 10, so I can withstand 2 hits. No, it does not look good for me. I think that one is cooked. 1. So one question, guys. And maybe you know that better than I do. If I fail a hack, will that spawn the rats? Or am I fine? I'm not sure if that is... You're fine. Okay. So it's not spawning the rats. Are you sure about that? There are definitely rats. And I'm one shot. Okay. Well. That did not work out. I had no idea. What's the site name? It's called an observatory infiltration. So that went a little quicker than I thought. He wombated too hard. Let me get a venture. That was indeed very sad. I wasn't expecting that the rats would be there. So, yeah. Either way, Dad, why you ask? Drink some water. Oh yeah, drinking is a very good idea. Okay. So, since the rats are now alerted, I'm not sure how long that takes. I would like to go for my wreck if possible. Let me see what I have dropped. So I did drop the spectrography and I did drop the observations. So I would try to get those. So that's 50,000 times 53 and 1 million. So 50,000 times 53. That's about 3 million. Is that worth it? Nah, I don't think so. Go for you, kitty. The kitty is actually sleeping next to the dog on the couch. So I think I don't want to bother her right now. Okay? So I'll refund you on the points, Vec. But I did drink something. Is it worth looting another ship? Not really, no. So I would say we'll leave it as it is. So let's draw the winner. Let's see who is the lucky one today. And after that, we rate out to someone else. So last chance for you to join !buy node if you want to win a flycatcher with a Media Miasma skin. They sleep together, nice. Yeah, they were like laying right next to each other. So the cat is laying on the couch and then the dog is like laying right next to each other. They're not cuddling, but they're like have some space in between them. I think Mrs. Wombat has made a photo, so I would just ask her if she could send me that, and I can like show that on the Discord to you in the Pats channel. Okay, I give you a few more minutes to get into that giveaway, and let's see, yeah, almost. Yeah, in about 8 minutes we have 6 hours, so I feel 5 minutes, and then we do the draw. In the meantime, no, don't give them. They had time. In the meantime, I will have a look, and I will look who is streaming in the Eve category today. And who we could rate. Okay, I would say let's help Sniper Chris a little bit. Yeah, I think Sniper Chris is going to be today's target. Too much people in the giveaway. You think that it's actually not that bad. So let me see status. How much people are actually in the giveaway right now? We have about 100 people, I think. No, it is less. No, it's less. It's even less. I think it's less than 60 people. Okay, so let's see who is winning that flycatcher. And the winner of the flycatcher... Oh, sorry. No. Warden Angelos actually won the giveaway earlier, so I have to do a redraw. You can't win twice. That's not possible. So let me draw again. Most of the people that joined during the raid aren't here anymore. And Pete Fillion, congratulations. You are the lucky winner of a flycatcher and the skin. So now is the big question, Pete Fillion. Are you here to take your prize or not? And Pete Fillion, you are here. Congratulations. Big GZ to you for winning that prize. That is a very nice ship and a very sexy skin to go along with. So let's see. Monsieur Pete, here we are. And that is your flycatcher. I'm asleep now, boss. Yeah, thank you very much, Crappy, for being here. I'll also going to sleep very soon. Sniper Chris, like that. So we're raiding Sniper Chris today. Leave this man some love. Wombat raid is the keyword, and I see you next time. Thank you very much for turning in. Tomorrow, same time, 8 p.m. Eve time, there will be the next stream. Yeah, today, sorry. Since we are behind already over. So, see you guys tomorrow or tonight, I don't know. Next day. Goodbye.